Hello, chat. Hope you're all having a great Wednesday. Sorry about the late start. Having like the most trouble sleeping lately, so trying to get some hours here and there where I can, where it's like, ugh. Trying to get a normal amount of sleep still, but it's very hard. Yeah, more Dolly's Factory today. They dropped a new code for the Chinese New Year, which was technically yesterday, I'm pretty sure. But they dropped it today. I don't actually know when it is. Everything says it's the 17th, so I believe it is probably the 17th. But yeah, just gonna be working towards getting the skins, because I think I've only gotten like one of them. Still got a bit to go. I want to get the Thim skin probably first. So, without further ado... Oh yeah, the code. Here, let me actually put the code in. So the code is... Horse Year. And that gives you some money, along with giving you a little name tag. So I'll probably just use that one for right now. These people are even, like, around. Yeah, I just need... Yeah, so there's the name tag. Turn that back off though, because I don't need it showing up. Yeah, just waiting for people. Alright, let me see what my volume's at. Head pats. Help. I'm being patted. Gah. Alright, hopefully people don't leave during this, because this is like the hardest challenge. It's like, okay, it's loading. Does that mean people will leave? Because it happens a lot. It's more likely than you think. Right, hopefully my charms actually come in use this run, because last time it was like everyone just kinda left when I was at my full potential. You know? And I was like, hey, what the heck? Because that happens like all the time, if I'm being honest. All the time. It's more common than you think. Okay, I think that's all the stuffing on this floor, so I'm going to head back to the train. Yeah, how are you doing today, Mono? Hope your Wednesday is going well. What I'm gonna do is save up my money, because a lot of my teammates don't tend to really look at the upgrade board still. I don't know why this is a thing. It's like, I understand if you don't want to look at the shop or you like have to AFK between the shop, but some people will just continuously ignore that the shop exists, and then they'll walk right by the upgrade board. Like, I was surprised, like, that my entire team yesterday walked by the board when it had, like, more stuffing on it. I was like, no way, ain't no way. Cheap gaming? It's very surprising to me. Oh my god, everyone finished too fast. I don't see any more stuffing up here, and I don't think I have the time to really look around. Yeah, I'm surprised how many people just ignore it. was weird. I feel like the speed pad ones is just really easy to ignore. It can be useful. Just like the wet plushies one, the soggy plush one. It can have its uses that probably work fairly well together. I don't know, I think if people are running into the enemies, they're probably still gonna get hit at some point somehow, even if we have like all the speed pad and the slowness. They're yapping in the chat. Doug appears. Rocky just mugged them in front of me. You love to see it. I mean, it's funny. That's kind of it. Is there anything back here, perchance? There's some speed fluff, that's about it. What's on the board? Speed pads? If they want to upgrade for that, they're more than welcome to. I like when it cycles out to something else, though. Something more useful. But honestly, that's probably more upgrades than the team I had yesterday was willing to give. Because we had, like, no upgrades by, like, almost floor 20. I was surprised. God, them's here. Them ought to be my most hated for real. Is there like one stuffing back there that I missed somewhere? I'm off by like one stuffing. Is there any on this floor? Probably not. Oh, hey, piece of candy. Oh. At this point I've decided I'm just collecting them. So I don't have anything else to do with them. The Stitch one is actually pretty good too. I wonder if anyone's gonna buy that. That would be very good to have early on. So I might pitch in a little bit. It's because they wasted all their money for the other one. There you go. I'm not wasting all my money on that. Oh boy, this floor is gonna be fun. Time to rush all the stuffing. Hopefully there's like a few piles or something. Hopefully. There's at least one pile. There are 2 piles up there. Ooh, that's very tempting. Get away from me, I'm trying to get this. I was gonna say, if I get hit for them, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just kinda have to wait for it to go away. Oh, get away from me. First rabbit. Nope. Stop. No, please. What is their problem? Can I at least get one? Actually insane. That Labo was camping me so hard. Alright, now the payroll's here, but I need to save my money. I don't see this person's name tag at all. Are they even in the game still? Yeah, they are. I wonder if it's a thing where if other people turn off their name tag, then you also don't get to see it. The cat is right there. Going up here. There's a pile of stuffing in that pallet too. Give me that. Not seeing any other items I can grab on this map. Ah, here one is. It's usually a forgotten spot. Oh, is the cat like right there? I think the upgrade I'm looking for is like 300 stuffing or something. Perfect stuffing pile right in the front. Yeah, I think they're like one stuffing ahead of me. I think that's it. I think they stepped on her. I don't think they got attacked by like running away from her. The rabbit. Yeah, teamwork. Yeah, I didn't see any more stuffing on this floor, so I'm assuming that's it. Yeah, that one. That one's the one I need. Please, someone upgrade it. Thank you. That one is massive. Yeah, another floor where I can kind of just focus on getting the stuffing mainly. So it matters to me. Didn't see any samples back there. Alright, I think this is as much as I'm going to get on this floor. Oh, no, there's a pile right in front of me. Never mind. I'm confused. Can everyone else not see, like, the parts? Definitely makes it seem like you should be able to. Hopefully this run goes fairly far, because then I'll probably be able to get to the Thim skin, and then I'll probably play Thim for a bit. Probably work on his mastery. Greedy. Greedy creature. I feel like quite a few people either turned off their name tag or I'm just not seeing it. Here, I want to give this to someone who actually needs it. Please stop pulling the Thim towards me, there's nothing more horrifying. Actually, the worst experience. Oh, God. I'm just gonna have to wait, because, Yoinkus? Goodbye, Thim. Oh, here. 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 Take. Oh, they're back. I'm hoping someone who actually needed that took it. Because otherwise it's like you're being very greedy. Just not cash money. Oh, Jelly Bell's gone. Just gonna hope one of them used it. Because otherwise I'm just better off selling it. No idea what they're talking about. So I just gave him a little AU in chat. Little AU. Going places. I'm gonna work on this one. Need to get my money. Where is he? Oh, he's right there. Awkward. May I have, please? I have, like, no shield. Not that it matters, because getting hit would be like a death sentence. Oh wait, there's like, that's the last machine. Goodbye, I need to get more stuffing. It's gonna be really weird, 'cause usually I'd stay, but I need to make sure I've gotten all the stuffing on the floor. For my peak potential. You know, the place I didn't check was back here, I think. Maybe I did. I remember not. I feel like if you turn off your name tag, then people don't get to see your name, which is fine. Trained recall button, that's pretty big. Alright, no one's really talking in the chat, so I'm just gonna have it closed. Recall button, yay! What are they saying? Are they not level 8? Could be what they're saying. Get away from me. I'm just gonna help out this person because it's like there's a lot of threats over there and I'll have to wait. Alright, now I'm 9. Very good. Okay, there's the one machine down there. Just working on it right now. They are. Sure, I'll grab that. Last machine's all the way over here. Okay, they're both working on it. Oh hey, I can just do this. Speed pads, I'm not buying that. Nah, I have to save my money. Like, I've already given a chunk just for the extra stuffing one. Upgrades I tend to focus on either the Stitch one, the teleport, and most importantly the extra stuffing one, because more stuffing means more money for us to actually get things. So it's very important. Yeah, that's the max amount I can hold. Oh, give me that. Just drop this. Oh my goodness, hi. Hi, Doug. Doug jump scare. Hey, piece of stuffing. Oh wait, here, buddy, here. Take. What do you take? It's healing, you want it. Trust me. Hopefully he used it. Okay, well. He's giving it away to the other person. How kind, I suppose. Heck it, I'm throwing this. Hopefully that hit someone. Hopefully they hit the teleport thing, because I am really far out here. Imagine at least someone will. Right? I think this really was the only spot to go, so yeah, let me teleport. Muscle fluff's pretty good too, but it's very expensive. Oh, I almost sold that. Lol. I have 2 instant chargers. I could get 2 instant chargers, rather. Yeah, sure, why not? No harm with having two. Especially if it's gonna be an awful map next. Kinda depends. Oh, it's just this map. It's kinda whatever. Just use it on that right away. More stealth, not stamina. I was like, more stamina. No, stealth, not stamina. Alright, I used both my instant chargers, so I'm chill now. I see the machine. Let's give that to someone else. Is the buddy still here, I wonder? Nope, they fell off. Bro really fell off. Lol. I think they've mostly given up. Here, who do I give this to? Here you go. Time to save some of my money. I know the instant charger's right there, but I think I'll wait. Also, hey yo, Ninetales? Egg sip. Yeah, I see the Zoro left at some point too. Didn't even notice, to be honest, I'm gonna be real. Hi, an instant charger. You know where that's going. Oh. Maybe not this one, then this one. Actually, I'm gonna go right up here. Grab that. Oh my god, they're right there. They're right there. Insane. Okay, is there any other stuffing in here? I'm gonna go look for stuffing more so. Oh, you guys are working on that together? Good luck. Oof, get away from me. Yeah, there's only one spot I didn't check, and that's like the back corner over here. Okay, there's nothing over here. Did I see one more piece of stuffing? A little hard to tell. I don't think so. I think I'm good. Boop. Alright, now we're back to Jelly Bell floor. Yeah, I see Roblox has been doing some, like, random drops just from watching the category, because there's not, like, little individual categories. Yeah, I think I got that one too. I think I got, like, almost all of them. What's funny, I think Dread is actually, like, a character in that too. I think Dread is, like, one of the enemies as well. You know what? I'm just gonna wait, actually. While they, do their thing. I don't wanna wait too long, because then it's like... Okay, I'm gonna close this so I can actually look at my screen again. Here she goes. Saw me for like a nanosecond there, run away. Ooh, scary. Just have to keep moving so I don't get hit. See? Just one more. I can just chill here. It's always gonna be like right in front of me. Yes. Yes, thank you. My goodness, get in the train, buddy. Holy. Get in here. I can only tell like one of my teammates basically needs the healing. So I'll buy it for him. Hopefully he grabs it. Gonna need to chase him down. Chase him down or focus on this one machine all the way back here. Our choices. Still gonna need to chase him down though. Oh, she just got hit. Went too fast for her own good, I'm afraid. It's not the dog. Where's the dog at? Here, I'll give it to her instead. Here you go. Right here, take. Take. Okay. Yeah, let's just keep pulling the enemy here. Lol. Oh, here's another enemy. Teamwork. Woo. Yeah, baby. Wait for them to pass, and we're good. I don't need this. They probably will, though. Okay, I'll just bring it with me then. Never mind. I was gonna, but then I saw there were 2 bombs here. I think I have enough time to kind of look around again real quick. I think that's it. Oh, I see the other Felicia left because they probably got hit. I can't blame them, but it really is living up to its name of Oh, they want that? Oh, I don't need that. I'm good. I'll drop. I don't need. No, no. No, no, don't need. Don't need. No, no, no. I'm good. I'm good, G. They can just leave it there, to be honest. I just wanted shield. Alicia really living up to her name of, like, the character that makes people crash out the most. Granted, that's something I've mostly said, but, like, proving my point, kinda. Because it's like, once you get hit, you're, like, devastated. You're like, dear lord, why? There's quite a few piles here. Don't mind if I do. More money is always good. Just use that. Sometimes it feels like I'm the only one who can see all the parts on the map. I don't think that's true. That'd be really weird. Oh, hi, Doug. Oh, there's a pile right there too, big. Alright, gang, we just need one part. Just one part. There's conveniently like one right. Yeah, I was gonna say there's one like right over there. I'm kind of curious if this works. Nah, I need to be inside the train. Understandable. Whoops, someone used it. Oh yeah, I guess this machine one's pretty good too. Is that all the money they have? That's fine, I'll just participate with a little bit more. Definitely gonna drop this here. I don't care who takes it, just someone use it. Use it if you need it type deal. So otherwise you're being a little greedy thief. The rabbit is right there. Oh my goodness, get away from me. Oh, I didn't pick that up, give me that. Someone working on a machine over here. Oh, it's in this corner. Oh, I'm helping! Now it's all about machine rushing. Oop, yoink. Okay, I don't need that particularly. I'm going for it. Okay, good, good. We all made it back. Overclocked? That only really works for literally everyone that isn't me, I'm realizing. I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna hold it. I'm one off. Oh. I'll just leave the... Just leave it here for them. There you go. Wait, I don't want to get on this. Well, I guess I'm doing this machine now. Just a little bit. Let's go up here now. There are like no enemies right here. Hey, you're sweet Bippy, I'm doing this one. Ooh. Almost got shot there. Almost. Get me away from them. Alright, that's more than enough progress on that machine, if I'm being honest. Might come down to me having to go back there, though. I'm just trying to get the rest of the stuff on the floor. How's that going? How's that going for you? Uh-oh. The beast is fast. Alright, I'm just gonna start working on this. Get away from me! Get that thing away from me! Chill, homie, chill. Just finish the machine. Goodness gracious. Is the bee dead? Or did they leave? No, they're still here. They're just chilling in the back. Actually horrifying. It's like, I feel like I wouldn't have taken damage there, but the amount of times I've taken damage for someone in the past is like, please no. Alright, I'm actually kind of providing right now, because it's like, that thing is very fast, and if, like, my teammates need the help there, I do not mind getting the upgrade that makes them slower. Because Felicia's very scary when she fully upgrades herself, okay? Stuffing pile there too. Alright, time to just chill out here for now. So everyone usually does the machines that are right there. Take that. Take that, G. 'Cause I don't need it. Oh, hi. Come to tap every machine here and there. There's quite a few piles here. They're about to get mugged. Okay. Horrifying. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna keep getting hit. Hurry up. Finish the machine. Get out of here. I love how fast they became after that. They're like, near. There's no good upgrades this time around. Or items for that matter. And I don't really want to spend all 300 of my money for that. Oh, yeah, I think it's also dumb that they put the favorites at the bottom for, like, everything. Not just games, but, like, items, too. Like, if you favorite something, so it's like, okay, well, there's no wishlist feature. So you have to, like, favorite an item if you're gonna buy it later. But it's like, where do you even find that? You have to, like, go digging in the trenches to find it. It's a little insane how crazy it is to actually find some of those things. Like, that needs an upgrade for real. Same considering they make 90% of their money from the market alone. Listen, I know Deep Oaken's like a super popular game, but it is not, like, carrying them in revenue probably nearly as much as the marketplace is. Also, a thought occurred to me the other day with, like, the whole marketplace thing. But the marketplace is actually very similar to Second Life if you think about it. Because people make assets, you buy the assets, and then you put them on your avatar. The only real huge difference is that putting them on your avatar is a lot easier than in Second Life. But that was like a thought that occurred to me, because we really are at that point where we have like very similar things to Second Life. Like, we even got like all the freaky people with their avatars, little sus avatars. Not nearly as, like, sus as Second Life, but, you know, Second Life is a banned game on Twitch for a reason, so. Alright, a piece of candy. Not that I need it. Just one for the pile. Get away from me, Doug. Alright, nothing's over here. I'm kind of curious what item I have that's like showing me all the items, what charm I'm running that's actually allowing me to see all this, because I don't think this is normal. Right, we didn't get that upgrade. I forgot. Hey, get away from me. Oh my goodness, get away from me. Let's reset this palette, please. Hey, piece of candy. Oh. But, like, not actually the candy. Okay, we're basically done now. An item from where the shop are. They're almost back. They've got this. Take. Doggy, take. Dog does not take. Oh, you like this? Take. Oh, I didn't even realize the rabbit left. I wonder if they, like, super died. Speaking of, like, MMOs and, like, Marketplace and all that, I wish Wizard 101's, like, trading system was so much better, because the only thing you can trade in that game is just, like, treasure cards, and treasure cards are just a spell, but it's a one-use temporary spell. That's it. That's the only thing you can trade. You can't trade any other item. It's like, well, why not? You should be able to. There should be an entire marketplace around it, in my opinion. But for some reason they refuse. I know not of why. Once again, offering dog the shield, but there he goes. Here, take. Goodbye. Jeez. Oh, hey, piece of tea. Oh. If this... Youch. Cheered 100-bit. Wow, thank you. I feel like that didn't... That redeem didn't play correctly? Because I'm pretty sure it's supposed to pelt me with like 100 of them. Wonder if that broke. You know what? I'm gonna assume that broke. I'll have to look at that after stream. Because that's supposed to like pelt me with like... at least 100. Yeah, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. I must have scared the most going so fast. Granted, most people don't know that it's supposed to do that, so... I know it's supposed to do that. Why it didn't do it, though, is beyond me. Where's the last machine at? It's right here. The beast is also right there, conveniently. Is the rabbit coming in here? It sounds like she is. Yeah, she is. Ooh, okay, geez. Just in time. Just safe enough for that. I'll put that down for like 2 seconds here. Give this to you. Oh. Wait, 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 wait. Wait, 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 wait. Ah, get the creature away from me. Things I do for one item, lol. Here, give me that. Money! Yeah, I hope you're having a good Wednesday, Eni, assuming it is Wednesday for you. Big sip. The creature. Oh god, the creature. I love having all this stealth. It's so nice. I feel that. I got like all the laundry done yesterday because I was like, you know what? It's laundry day. Let's go through my backlog of laundry things. Just like washing things like towels, hand towels for the kitchen, some of the oven mitts too. Just like going through all of it and being like, yep, it is time. Oh, hi, Rocky. Tea. Get away from me. Just gonna grab that. We didn't get the third upgrade or anything, I'm sure. We should not be allowed to grab that while, There you go, sir. Wait, who's in here now? Is that Rocky? Rocky's here now. Kinda curious if one of these charms is giving me the ability to basically have walls here for some reason. The dug up here. Oh god, that's Felicia. The beast. Thank goodness I'm faster than her. You want this? Take it. Hi, dog. Oh, they're down. I'm gonna hope that person goes to save them. Though they might have left, to be honest. Kinda tends to happen. Maybe not. Oh, they didn't even save them? Okay, well, that's unfortunate. And once you're in the train, you can't, like, go back to help someone, unfortunately. I think I'm just gonna clear the chat now, so this person's never said anything. Keep forgetting that this Pokemon community gamebot also has like their own Discord where you can get like dailies. Oh, thank you. There's so many samples on the floor now. Hear them devouring the floor items. Wow, we did it. Need to eat all the stuffing on the floor. 300's like the bare minimum for so many upgrades right now. I was gonna say, that's probably not gonna work. I probably hit that too early. Yeah, she's going that way. Hey, piece of candy. Yoink. I really am just collecting them at this point to see how many I get before, like, the event ends, but I'm not, like, purposely trying to go out of my way to super hunt them down or anything. It's like, if I come across one, then cool, and if not, then it's like, whatever. The dog's coming this way. No, he's turning around, thankfully. I think all the other machines are in this open middle section here. Okay, I'm kind of surprised that hit me, but at the same time, I'm also not. It's fine. I'm sure recovering from this will probably be a lot easier. Than, previously, because it's like, you get quite a bit of, more stuffing, especially the further you go on, because there will be more enemies, more threats. They're just waiting right there, and that's fine. They can wait there, I don't mind. Here, G, here. Oh, she's leaving. Okay. Here, take this. Take this shield. Hold on. Take the shield. Take. Take, me not need. Machine done. Oh my goodness, I didn't know they were gonna, like, run right into it. Me trying to pull aggro so the teammate doesn't need to eat it, and then they did. Alright, what floor is it? Is it Jelly Bell floor again? I think it is. Oh, nice. I'll buy the next upgrade then. Unless it's like really awful. Next upgrade either gotta be like more machine progress, discount, or more stuffing. Because I do not think that one, like specifically the abilities one, is gonna show up at all. It like never does for whatever reason. That is an instant charger right there. I'm actually gonna go for that. It's like, how could I not? Did I just get hit there? I don't think I got hit at all. Never mind. I assumed I might have, but I don't think I did. Oh, is it bugged out? Is that why I'm having this problem? Oh my goodness, hello! The gang's all here. The entire squad pulled up when I was there. Oh, getting a little bit of lag. I don't think there's any more, like... stuffing around. There was, like, no piles this floor, surprisingly. I am indeed surprised about that. Why did I stop there? Hello? Game? Just one more. They're gonna go for it, I think. I believe. There we go. Alright, what's the upgrade? It's ability one? Bro. Back-to-back ability one. I'll chip in. They did buy the last one, so... And they do use their ability quite a bit. I was still recovering. Okay, a little Felicia right there. Get away from me, Sim. Oh my goodness, there's just so many of them right here. Constantly like, ooh, piece of candy. I am hidden. I just need one more stuffing, so there's gotta be one somewhere. Sounds like they took a bit of a beating getting over here. I'll leave this for them, because I don't need it. I don't need it. But I mean, if they throw themselves off, like, right after, then it's like... Felicia's right there, Them is also right there. That is more than I could ever have asked for, thank you, game. Hold on, still gotta hit a skill check. Here, I'll leave the rest for them. Oh, hi, doggy. So anyways, I lied. Let me out of here. Okay, they're good. Ooh. They had Felicia right on their tail. Yeah, I'll buy this one. Because why not? Alright, Muscle Flip is also one we didn't really have, so now we're gonna get those upgrades. Honestly, I think I'll probably play around the teammates as long as I don't keep getting hit. Because we can get machines done, like, instantly then. However, it's this map, so I kind of do have to go and rush back here. So if this machine doesn't get done, it's in limbo. Like, they just keep pathing back and forth between this pallet and there. And I do not want that at all. This is by far probably the worst machine. For some reason. It just be like that. Okay, there's no other machines back there. Yeah, we're just gonna clear out the room once I'm here. Probably bring that to them. Wherever they are. I don't think there's anything else. Yeah, there's nothing else over there. No, 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 no. Ooh, very close, very close. Super close. Okay, what else is over here? Hey, where did they go? They instantly ran off. Need to go hunt them down. You've almost collected all the stuffing. Where are they working? Or in this room here. I hear what you're working on. Here, there's a machine back here. Would you like to do it? Teamwork! There's nothing else, like, over in that direction. But they're probably gonna figure that out upon going back there, so. I don't know what they're doing. They could just be getting the stuffing on the floor too. Need to test this character, like, with and without, but I feel like thing is definitely working. Don't know how much it's really working when I have the other one equipped too, because I feel like that probably cancels it out a little bit. Yeah, they're at the train, so I'm not too worried. Grab this. Discount! Woo. Very excited to get Codaflor again, though. Oh, they left. No. No, my homie. Alright, well, I'll just keep going then. No worries. Yeah, be gone. Don't feel like I'm really getting as much use out of the teamwork one as I'd like to. Just a matter of me getting all the money now, so I'll probably just keep going. Don't know when I'll stop. 'Cause this could be a pretty decent run for me to keep going with. Creatures. How you doing though, Hertz? Hope your Wednesday is going well. No, the creature saw me. Oh, I can put myself in there? That's actually really funny. I hadn't considered that before. No, I ran right into the rabbit. My progress! Womp womp. All my progress gone in an instant. It's fine though. Just work on this machine. I think with the stuffing upgrade, I don't feel like I'm losing all that much progress. Because, like, there's so much more stuffing around. And there's still more stuffing on this floor that I didn't even pick up, so... I don't know how or why, but it's always the locker room that's, like, always the most annoying to deal with. Because they're just all kind of sitting in here. Yeah, of course. If you were free Friday. Oh, there's more enemies coming. And this machine had 0 progress on it. Yeah, they're all gonna be turning around here. Get out! Get! We do this machine. God, the creature's coming back. At least I'm free of the locker room now. Some speed fluff here. Don't mind if I do. I was gonna say, there's no way she doesn't see me there. She's camping, help. Gotta eat up all the stuffing on the floor to make more progress back. Alright, all the machines are out here. all the footsteps around me right now. Can you stop moving? Yeah, you stopped moving there. Okay, he's just gonna go over the chairs. That's interesting. Yeah, there's like an entire pile here I didn't even touch. Do you not mind if I do? And I'm only like 20-ish off from leveling up again. Need to lock in. Teleport feature useless when you're the only one. Alright, well now I'm really gonna get more of that. I'm just gonna buy this instant charger. There's always a chance it could be dug floor though. But I'd rather have an instant charger. Just sitting in the train than not. Boy howdy, didn't I call it? So I'm just gonna run around and collect all the stuffing before I start putting train parts in. Ooh, there are 2 piles down there, I'm going right for that. And never mind, it's not 2 piles, it's... one of them was a dug pile. Bamboozled. However, there is another pile. Really thought I was gonna sneak right by him, but I kind of ran a little bit ahead. I should level here now. Yeah, I don't know what I have that's making it so I can see everything, but it is insanely nice being able to see everything. I really do think it might be the workaholic one. That was very convenient. I'm gonna start picking some up. Yeah, I can't carry anymore, that's the limit. There's this entire section over here too that I haven't touched. I will say I'm pretty interested in trying this game I have scheduled for tomorrow, Echo Night. And I also will say, as I was looking into it, the second game on Retro Achievements, like, actually got achievements this morning. Like, I requested the set, like, yesterday or something, but I guess the person was already working on them, so it's like, whatever. But it's just like, the timing, my timing couldn't have been any better. But what I do understand from Echo Knight, because I have not looked into it a ton, I know it's a FromSoft game, but it's one of their survival horror FromSoft games, which they don't have too many of those. Like, at most, we have Quan and Echo Knight. I can't really think of any others. So I assume it's gonna be, like, kind of in the style of Resident Evil and Silent Hill. In that regard of, like, how the game is played, mostly. The controls, rather. I don't really know too much else about it. I don't know if the first one has multiple endings. I know the second one does, which is interesting. my goodness, look at him. He's going around him. He's like bullying Thim over here. It's kind of funny. He's like, why aren't you moving? Is there any other item I can pick up to sell? Here, let's go this way. I do like that there's signs telling you where the exit is in case you're lost, but I don't know if many players are looking up. Gamers tend to not look up. And if they're playing on, you know, mobile, then they're probably not really looking up. Ooh, piece of candy. I did not come this way at all then, clearly. That's like actually a dead end. Alright, that's... I'm just gonna be one off and that's okay, because I want to finish going this way. Because that section doesn't have, like... I don't think I went this way, is what I'm saying. I don't think I went this way at all. If I did, I didn't notice it. Yeah, I technically didn't go this way because this is sitting here. But it doesn't look like there's anything else here. So. And I just dead end. Okay, so it loops back here. And done. Ooh, yes, since I do need more money, actually. Alright, now we're on Coda floor. I'm gonna buy just 2 instant chargers. Oh, it's this floor. Meh. I like the other one more. It's just more open. Hey, piece of candy. Honestly, don't really know what machines here I want to pump with the instant charger. There's like none in this middle section. Oh, maybe this one? Yeah, this one. This one I hate. This machine gotta be the worst for real, for real. And we're back to level 10, thankfully. Hopefully I can keep this. Rather than losing it straight away. There are 10 machines in total. I'm kind of curious, like, what people use to get their, like, self to, like, zone 100, because they go to 101 and then they stop. Like, that always happens. They always go to 101 and that's when, like, majority of them stop. I also want to see what the highest is, because I might actually work towards trying to beat that at some point. Oh god, get away from me. I didn't realize she was like sitting there. You know, while she moves, I'm just gonna do this. Just gonna work on this one. I think I'll leave it at like 99-ish. Yeah, I'm very curious what people are using as like, if they're doing a like solo zones, like what their character that they're using is. I'm just gonna finish that. I don't care enough. Is he like stuck in here? I hear him. Fish! Fish! really make the image of that bigger so people can actually read the text, but I mean, if you know the sticker, then you know what it says. Something is fishy. I was having quite a bit of fun making my own like little recreations or redrawings of Dandy World stickers. She's coming right here. Yeah, I'll just try to work on this one if I can. Coda seems to be camping it a little bit though. Not too sure why. He's leaving now. Right, I'm gonna pop this one, then pop the one over there. All goes well. Pop this one now. There's one more I need to pop after this. Yeah, it's this one I'm pretty sure. Bing bong. Okay, I don't see that dang rabbit anywhere. So I feel like Doug would probably be pretty good for a solo. Felicia probably might be my favorite. But it's like that early game for a solo would be so rough. I don't know how I would survive that because I'd have like no stamina, I'd be really slow. And I'd just be seen from across the map. I'm trying to think of who else. I know Zoro's probably like mostly the pick, but I think he's kind of overrated at this point. Like I think he's pretty overrated. I think there's just more interesting characters to play. I feel like he's definitely good at what he does, but I think, you know, I think Doug and Felicia might just be like just close to being better than him. Just for what they do. I think they're all kind of on the same playing field though. That's not a very useful upgrade, but I'll buy it anyways. Because it's on the board. And I could always come back to being on the board. Heck, even Buddy as like a starter is still really good. I haven't really touched Rocky since they changed a little bit of his stats. I don't know how much faster he is, how much more enjoyable he is to play. I'd have to see. They've all moved away from this, so I'm taking the chance to work on this. I hate this machine. Okay, they're all like coming this way. Horrifying. Nowhere to hide. I think I'm just gonna have to wait for them to get out of that corner. Because, yeah, you could be taking a lot of hits as Felicia, but I don't know, I still think you'd probably be making up the levels. So long as you, like, manage... Like, once you get to 6, it's a little bit easier. Okay, I really wanted to believe I was safe there, but I think my head was sticking out. Theory crafting a little bit, though. And I'm at a point in the game where it's like... I get so much stuffing sample that me getting hits kind of whatever. Like, before it was definitely worse. Because if you got hit, you weren't getting too many stuffing samples on the floor. So I just realized that Dexter's on here. It says Dex charge? Yeah, that's what it looks like it says. Oh, I didn't realize she was, like, fully upgraded at this point. Get that thing away from me. Oh god. Ooh, ooh. The entire gang is here. Yeah, I think I pulled them all down there, but it's like, jeez. Goodness gracious. Okay, I pulled everyone except 2 Thims. Who would win, 1 Fleisha or 1 Thim? It's like almost always the Thim. So now I have that annoying machine down there to deal with. Oh, she's still there. I thought she had already moved away. She indeed did not. I'm so glad this pipe kind of exists. I've never used it before until now. Pipe tech is so real. Oh, you're not gonna stop at all, are you? Nope. No, let me in the pipe. No, please. I don't think the water even makes you slow on this map. Actually, it might. It might just a little bit. I feel like it did make me a little bit slower there for a second. I think more maps need water to them for the Aphrodite charm to actually have some use to it. I believe that's what it's called, at least. Unless I'm misremembering, which is entirely possible. Just know it's a chocolate clam. Right on to the next floor. Yes, give me that. Alright, me getting my levels back will be an easy task now. It'll be as simple as that. I'm just gonna buy this anyways, just to put on the floor. It's a dug floor, so I'm definitely gonna be able to get my level back. That's all that means. So I get hit here. No, they're not pathing here just yet. Oh, Felicia's here too. I need to be aware of the little creature. Oh, there's the little creature. There have been times I've stepped on her because she's been sitting in a stuffing pile. Just gonna have to wait. Just grab this one and then head back. I'm curious is if the dug floor is like always 16 parts max, regardless of how many floors up you've gone. I'm almost back at level 10. And me collecting all this stuff and gets me like more familiar with the map too. Because the map opens up more the further floors you're on. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. I was gonna grab that, but then I was like, I'll wait. Being able to see like everything on the map is so crazy. It's for parts, so I don't know what really causes that. I'll just continue to walk there. Okay, what's back here? Okay, so this one's closed off this time. Okay, he's gone the way that I have to go. I think a few of the enemies are in here right now. Oh, is she stuck there? I hope she is. I really do. I think I want to go over to the left here. Because there's some parts in here. There's no more in that room, for whatever reason. The rabbit's in my way now. I don't think he's stuck. I want to believe he's able to move out of there. I think he's just doing a little bit of trolling. Okay, he might have actually been stuck. It's a good thing I freed him when I did. Okay, now he's going up there. This guy. That didn't get him because I did it too early. And he should be out of this area now. Yeah, he's past here. And now I can clean up here. Just gonna go ahead and sell this blanket. Jelly Bell floor is gonna be an experience too. Honestly, I might just have to avoid like all the fluff on that floor and just try to get as many of those things done as possible. I also don't know what the max amount of it is. So that's also something to factor in. Yeah, pop that machine right now. Get away from me. The one machine here. I love that they place things like right on top of the stuffing too, so it's like you get just blasted in the face when you go to pick up like one sample. You're not careful. And I'm probably gonna throw these items back at the train. So much stuffing, yum. And honestly, I imagine with the upgrade system we have now, it's probably a lot easier to get machines done and just get, I don't know, it's just the upgrade system is very good. Upgrade system net positive all around. There's like no real downsides to it except for like getting the ones early on that you either can't afford or you just don't want to get. But if you don't want to get them, then I think it's better than not having money to afford the really good ones early on. So then it's like you don't know when you'll see it again. The creature is right there. I think aside from like this floor, I like this floor type because there's not too many machines where I'm like, ew, I hate that machine. It really is just like that one in the corner because the rejects for some reason have a hard time pathing in that section. It could just be an overall bug. Maybe it needs to be fixed. So I don't know what the deal with that is. It's definitely interesting. Okay, I don't think there's any more stuffing piles in here. I think there is, yeah, there's one more machine here that I just didn't touch yet. Yeah, they're doing that weird pathing thing. I don't know if that's like on purpose or if they're doing that of their own free will. What I do know is there's a chocolate here. Honestly, can't wait to get over 100 of these at some point. It will happen. I don't know, I just wish I could do like something with them. It's like every event ever where you have like the event currency. Obviously you know it's gonna go, but I wish there's like something I could do with it. I wish there more games had this little exchange system where it's like you give like one heart and you get like a set amount of like Dolly bucks back or something. And it doesn't even have to be a large amount, it could just be like 5 or 10 and I would still be happy with that. It could be 1, actually no, I think that would be a little rough of a conversion. So I think, I feel like, you know, the currency itself is probably worth a little bit more than 1, considering it's not always guaranteed on the floor. So I feel like 5 or 10 would be reasonable. But I don't expect that to ever happen. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, there's only a few upgrades left. Must sell. And a bigness. Man, it's so cloudy out today. It's not very enjoyable. Oh god, they both saw me in that moment. Gonna do some like sick tricks so I don't get hit or something, I don't know. Alright, first this machine, then that one. I will say, the duo that I had like the other week with the Jinx and the Coda was crazy. I hope they went all the way to like zone 100 or something. The only downside was, like, I was playing Doug at that time, and I was, like, the only one, and I was like, man. I was also trying to level, like, charms at the time, too, so I was just kind of bummed out. I was like, I wish I could be, like, more useful. I wish I could be, like, more helpful to them. But that is the thing with this game. There's, like, not technically any bad people that can, like, finish machines. It's, like, not really a thing at the moment. There's no real good extract or distractor, because distracting's kind of a pointless endeavor, I've learned. And it was very weird, because every time I was actually trying to see, like, how useful distracting would be, there was, like, always one guy that wanted to be a distractor. I think I prefer this one, because it's a lot more casual than Dandy's World. Because there's just more health, there's also shield that you can put over your health. I feel like I get through the zones a lot faster. They're also very open, so I'm not constantly running into threats. Though I will say I do need to actually check out Dandy's again at some point, because they did nerf, like, Twisted Pebble's speed by, like, 1. Granted, he's still the fastest Twisted in the game, but he's actually able to be distracted now. Distracting's, like, was always, like, not really a thing in that game. People just hated doing it. Most, like, random lobbies just... they didn't want to do it. And if there was a distractor in your lobby, they either die, like, super early on, or they're, like, the GOAT. But finding the GOAT is, more rare than anything. Oh, the creature's right there. Hi, bye. Get away from me. Are all the machines out here? I don't think there are. There's one somewhere back here. I don't know, I might even put, like, Dolly's factory above Dandy's. Even though Dandy's is definitely, like, you know, what started it all. I don't know, some games can be better than their source material when they proceed to, like, not be a complete clone of the game. I think my least favorite, only because the coding is absolutely horrid, is Twilight Zone. Even though I love the aesthetic of Twilight Zone, it's probably one of my more, like, favorite styles, considering the era it's supposed to be. But the dev team's kind of really dropped the ball on, like, the coding. The coding is really bad. The coding's so bad they couldn't even have, like, their second threat in the game, basically. Because it just wouldn't spawn. The floor and the threat just didn't show up the entire time. Tropical Land is also probably up there in my favorites. But I think by far the worst one I've played is the Cookie Run Kingdom. Or I think it's like Cookie Runner's Kingdom or something. It is the most greedy, and, like, the gameplay is awful too. So not only are they, like, super money hungry, like, they have microtransactions everywhere. You can buy, like, every single character with Robux. And it's like, there's an AFK zone too? So you can just sit there and idle instead of playing the game, because playing the game is also just pretty boring, and I don't think you get nearly a lot of money from that either. Not to mention they're kind of just profiting off of a big IP that they don't own. Like, I can understand making a fan game, but you're, like, making a fan game of both, like, 2 different games. You're making a fan game of, like, Dandy's World, and you're making a fan game of Cookie Run. And surprisingly, I think they're the worst of it. I think the straw for me, where I was like, no, I'm not touching this again, is when they made private servers. You have to pay for them. Because they were free before. And I think they realized they're not making, like, nearly enough money, because people aren't really wanting to spend money on, like, characters, because you can't even see the character stats. They have, like, all the characters in their main lobby that you can go up and buy with Robux, but you don't see their stats. There's nothing that tells you what their stats are if they're good at a certain thing. So it's like, why would I pay money for something that I don't know what I'm getting? Like, I know I'm getting the character, but what does the character even do? And they had this weird mechanic. They had this weird, like, fear mechanic. I don't really know how to describe it, but the more you're seen by something, the more, like, fear stacks you get, and all it does is just... It has, like, a constant heartbeat sound going, and it continuously, like, just moves your screen around, and it is by far the most annoying thing ever. And there's not really any way to properly get rid of it. Like, once it's on you, it's on you. There is, like, an item in the game that can lower it, but it's the percentage that it lowers it by is so low that it doesn't do anything. It's very disappointing, because I definitely put a little bit of time into the game, but there's just... it's too greedy for me to enjoy. Like, of course you can get all the characters free if you grind the game, but why would I want to waste my time on a game that just wants to profit? And it's very obvious. I think 20 might be the max. Okay, I need to be aware. What the heck? Why'd you spawn there? I need to be aware of all the enemies around me right now. Okay, they're all going over there. Ooh, close, close. You almost had me. The heck, he saw me through the wall? Interesting. Please don't path back up top, because I was there for a second. I'd be really sad. Okay, he's not, thankfully. Probably just wait here. Though I'd say Tropical Land, it is a very early demo, but for what it has, it's still very interesting. I think what all the games that I like that are in the Dandy's World, like, genre have in common is the fact that you can hear the threats walking around. I don't know why it wasn't spawning when I was just sitting there. Like, I know Dandy's World does have some characters, and it's only the main characters that have footsteps to them. But I really don't think it's a stretch or insane to want all the characters to have, like, some type of footsteps to them. I don't think that's, like, outside the realm of, like, possibility. They don't have to be unique, it could just be little footsteps, but them being completely silent probably gets people hit more often than it doesn't. Like, just because you turn a corner, not a lot of people are gonna be checking around the corner to make sure there's not a threat there. Thought about getting the instant charger, but then I was like, eh. And before it's like a floor I absolutely hate. Well, it's not great. It is a floor. Not a huge fan of the one placement. I think it's doable though. Yeah, Twilight Zone said, like, back in January that they were gonna focus more on, like, things they've been neglecting. I know they also mentioned skins in there and, like, characters, and I was like, no. Don't you dare put in more skins and characters until you fix your code, because putting in more characters is only going to probably make the code messier to deal with. And why I think that is because they added Chilbert in, and then they added Chilbert's, like, evil spirit form. And then, like, it was working fine day one. Like, it was looping properly. The way the animation worked was fine. But then, like, the next day, whenever they updated the game, it instantly broke. The animation that the character had was no longer working properly. And it was the same with the spirit, though I didn't see the spirit on the first day. It wasn't a day one with the spirit, I don't think. I don't remember. But it was also just had like a broken animation to it. Also, I will say I think the map design in Twilight Zone, although I love the aesthetic of it, is by far the worst. Because it's all just very narrow corridors and entrances. Doesn't leave you a lot of room to move. Ooh, nice lag. My frames, where'd they go? Because that definitely got me killed a few times in Twilight Zone. When we had the spirit to deal with, because there's like a hedge maze. The hedge maze does not give you nearly enough room to be able to avoid the threat. If it's like right in front of you. Yeah, it's very possible, but it's something that's like existed in the game since I tried it out for the first time, so we're talking like a good few months. Who knows when it originally broke, and how long they'd been putting off fixing it for. Them adding more, like, of their version of main characters into the game did not fix it, because it's only the main character type threats that had the looping error. Every single one of them had, like, that same looping error for some reason. All the other threats were pretty normal. Their animations were fine. I think of all these Dandy's World type of games I've played, I've gotten all the characters and skins and like everything that I can, except for the Cookie Runners one, just because it's like, you don't deserve my time type game. Like, that's just... Like, I even thought about streaming it, but then they changed the private server thing, and I was like, you know what? Nope, I don't think I will. Granted, I'm talking about it, so that is publicity in some way, but... She's not very good. I almost stepped on her. Happens like almost every time. Right, I have an instant charger. I need to put that at the train. Oh, now I don't see all the items on this floor. How strange. Can't use that here. Back. Piece of candy. Doug cometh. Here, let me drop that right here. Oh yeah, I think the ability to drop items is also something I really like. Oh, is that another instant charger? Hello? Yoink? Profiting? It's definitely something I wish that Dandy World had implemented, but they decided that Bassie was going to be the only one that can do it, instead of giving people the ability to do so. Which I guess is fine. But I think Bassie's probably one of the more boring characters to play for that reason alone, because she's not good at, like, anything except picking up items and putting them down. It's very sad. Sure, that could be entertaining to someone, but I don't know. I like actually playing the game. Like actually being like a useful asset to my team. Not saying she's not useful, but I mean, I guess she could run V-Mote. There's that. She's probably my least favorite of the main characters. Though her lore is probably my favorite, which is very funny. Like, she's probably the most traumatized of the tunes in Dandy's world. Interesting. I think I'll go this way now. I think what Tropical Land and Dolly Sector have in common, though, is that they're both, like, games that are still early in their developments. So Dolly's has a very good team, but it's one of those things where it's like, yes, we do have a lot of these features in this game and mechanics, and those are cool. However, there's still a lot of work that needs to be done. There's still like a lot of core things that the game is going to add at some point that they haven't gotten around to adding just yet. Like, we still don't have Dolly in the game yet, but I don't expect to get Dolly in the game for a bit still. Oh, hi, Doug. Doug pulling up. Alright, go back in your hole. Vanish. Be gone with you. Oh, there's gotta be like 2 items around here somewhere. There are indeed at least 2. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell that real quick. Oh, there's a shield there? Okay, well. Oh, I didn't sell it? Oops. It's too late now. No, the instant charger. Oh well. Didn't sell fast enough. Leave this here. Okay, is anyone else coming this way? Yesn't. She actually stopped there, I can't believe this. Make up your mind. I think Dolly's Factory has like a very good team of people though, considering they're able to actually consistently push out updates, even if they're just very small updates. Even if it's just things like bug fixes, little changes tweaks with characters to make them more viable in certain areas. It's definitely very Robloxian in that way, where a lot of games feel pressured to update constantly, otherwise they'll lose players. And that is more or less true. There's some games that update like every day, and it's just like, why are you doing this to yourself? Like, if you can keep up that pace, all the more power to you, but I think that is very stressful to put on yourself and everyone else. Especially if, like, all it takes is one person to, like, lose passion for the project and it's over. Because it's like, burnout at that point is just inevitable. Yes, welcome to the channel. Reading is important. I'm telling y'all, I'm gonna make an entire website at this point. It's going. Yeah, I think updating constantly is just not good. I don't know, the rules are very simple. Don't talk about politics, don't say horrible things. It's simple as that. It's just, I don't know, there needs to be clarification because some people have bad reading comprehension. So the rules are very, very simple, I feel like. I think I could easily probably knock them down to like a paragraph or two, but I try to cover all my bases. Because, you know, I feel like I'm one of the few people so it's actually been like hate rated before, so just want to make it abundantly clear. I've had people like make me very uncomfortable, like it was mostly on Kick though, so that's kind of probably where like a portion of my rules came from. Oh yeah. Yeah, I got like one clip that went viral on YouTube, and I got more hate from it than I did positivity. And I like just stopped streaming and like posting for like a good portion of time after that point, because I was like, it was pretty jarring. It's just like, I didn't... Like, I know people are just like, oh, well, if you're getting haters, it means you're popular, right? It's like, no, I don't think so. Maybe for some people, but it didn't pan out that way for me. I got like a lot more haters from that than I did like positivity. I was like, yo, what? Ah, I stepped on the thing. Yeah. Yeah, other than that, I'm doing pretty well. Granted, that was like probably a year or two ago now. Maybe a little bit longer, probably 2 years, maybe longer, maybe 3 at this point, I don't even remember. But that was like enough for me to like double down on like everything. Like I had to crack down on my blacklist of like terms because people were like using the TTS to spam like abhorrent things. That was like, yo, what is this? You can't be saying all that. The fact that Twitch allows you to type those things is crazy in itself. Just a little small-time streamer. Come on now, y'all don't have to come and just start hating on me. I'm just chilling. I'm just a little guy. Honestly, I don't know. I think people, they have a certain perception of the person that they think you are, or they just enjoy getting like reactions out of people, and I just didn't give anyone any reactions. I just kind of went on with my day, and it was like every day I was getting like spammed by the like same types of people, and it was enough for me to go, maybe I should just stop like streaming for a bit, let it die down. And that like initially just kind of led to me not streaming for like a long point in time. Yeah, that'll do it. I don't know, people are just very hateful in the world. I think it just means they have nothing better to do with their lives. They got that much free time. There's definitely some people that like come by to troll. I was very surprised, like, how consistent these people were, like, going at it, though. Because it's like, you ban one account, but they just come back and make another. It's the amount of, like, mental gymnastics to get past, like, a lot of the blacklisted terms is crazy. Yeah, I will say the one thing I do like about Twitch is you can block, like, entire sentences and, like, phrases and everything. Which is a lot better than what Kick can do, because Kick is like, you can only block, like, a word rather than an entire phrase. But yeah, aside from that, I hope you're doing well. The creatures left. A Sobble, little guy. Little lizard guy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think for, like, my rules, because I've been thinking about it for a while. Like, I've thought about it before I go to bed. I'm just like, I should probably actually, like, change it up a bit, because it's been sitting like that for, like, a while. And it's not bad to, like, update your rules and whatnot. Although I do still think I'm gonna make, like, literally a card website going into more detail about, like, about the rules and whatnot, in case anyone's actually that interested. Like, I'm gonna be honest, it's Twitch's fault, okay? They gave me that many lines to use, and you bet your sweet bippy I'm gonna use those lines. Oh my goodness, the other weeb is here. The fox. Oh, they're turning back this way. Guess I'll go this way. Infinite looping. And hopefully this means the fox is leaving me alone. Nope. There's nowhere to go, I need to run him again. Okay, now he's going that way. But wait, there's another dog! Man, I really did just go from, like, rants about, like, Dandy's World, like, games to the Twitch drama I went through. I'm still hitting the skill check, but it doesn't matter because the machine's not done. I just didn't want to get hit by that guy. Playing the character where getting hit is, like, gonna lose how good I am at the game as an experience. Definitely makes the game fun, though. Interesting. Yeah, I forget that there's, like, a lot of games that are actually, like, behind the age verification. Not all of them are good, though. A lot of them are club games. And everyone's avatar there looks so ugly. It really is like that one video I sent you where it was like everyone looked exactly the same, and it's always like the e-boy, e-girl looking, but they have like a lot of piercings and stuff, and they're like overly edgy. It is crazy how like that style of avatar is just everywhere. Yeah. Yeah, literally everyone has like the exact same type of look, and some people have like wings on their avatars and they don't look good. They definitely don't work with the avatar like at all. But they do it because it's like makes them look cool. Oh, and another thing is with those club worlds, they have this feature in them that allows you to go into Roblox's marketplace itself, and instead of buying the items, you can just put them on your avatar for that game and save the outfit. Oh, I can't hate on, like, most people for doing. I think people in, like, the 18 plus, like, clubs and stuff, I will absolutely hate on them, because it's like, you all look the same, you're all very ugly. But I can't be surprised if people are using that look of avatar, because it is very trendy right now. It is everywhere. It is on like every game where you can make an avatar. Any game where you can customize yourself to look in a certain way, you can look like that. So I'm not really surprised. But I don't really know what that style is necessarily called. But I do think it is probably like e-boy, e-girl look at this point. Yeah, I just think it's funny to think like how many people that use those types of avatars are like don't have piercings. Like IRL, they don't look like anything close to what they're portraying themselves to be. Like the avatars definitely come off as more like edgy, but they can just be like chill people. But some of the times the edgy look of their character matches their personality perfectly, which is sandpaper. Hey, Coda Floor. Just reminded me, did Discord ever decide that they were going to go through the age verification? I did see something saying that they might not, but I don't know how like true that was. And I was not willing to do the research because ultimately I just don't care enough. Because it feels like a lot of things kind of need age verification. Or they're pushing towards it. And most companies don't care. I see. Unfortunate. Like, I know it's the whole thing, it's where it's like, well, I can just be like, well, I don't use, like, my Discord to look at NSFW or 18 plus stuff, but that gives them more reason to want to push it, because it's like, they'd be pushing it for those reasons, pretty much. It's like, well, you know, kids shouldn't be looking at that. It's like, I agree, but I also don't think in a public Discord there should be an NSFW section unless that is purely what the Discord is for. And I feel like most Discords that are 18 plus tend to do a very good job at like actually making sure people in their Discord are like of age to be in there. No, it's not. It's absolutely not. I agree. But that's what they're pushing it as. It's not like Discord didn't just have a privacy breach all that long ago either. It definitely feels like it's also a thing of like a trend, because it's like, oh well, Roblox did it, so now everyone else is gonna push to do it. Because companies just kind of do that for some reason. Where they're like, ooh, this new thing? What if we all started doing that? I mean, let's think about with Roblox, for instance. They're like claiming, oh, it's like, you know, keeping kids safe, but also the age verification thing doesn't really work. It's already been proven that people can fake IDs. They did it earlier when they implemented that there would be IDs for like, you know, more mature types of games. You know, not like the sus types of games, but just like, I don't know, more violent types of games in Roblox, or all these club games for that matter. It's like you were seeing kids like still getting through just because there would be like, hello Cody, you stuck? Just because there's a way for them to be able to say like naughty words. But they'd always try to say the most extreme words first and it didn't work. I feel like I would like to trust VR chat more with it, because it did sound a lot better than the way like every other company has gone about it. And honestly, I tire of seeing children in VR chat. But I think the way they could go about it would be probably better than any of these other companies will. Because their whole thing, at least from what I understand, was not trying to get basically everyone's ID just to be able to communicate and play with the game. That is very fair. And I can't really blame anyone for not wanting to give up their information like that. Just to do basic things like communicating the game. Actually, let me finish this one first. There's still one more machine I have yet to do. Oh, it's right there. Hold up. I think I did it initially when Roblox first implemented that they were gonna have games for like the older audiences, and there was like some interesting games in there that were only gonna be for like older audiences. But now it's like kind of all the same type of game. They're all like club games. The only game I like super got into was the stock market one, because it was like popular at the time when it first came out. It's true, they have all your information. Well, what you look like and all that other personal stuff about you. Next, they'll be asking for your medical records to make sure you're able to play these games. You know what's funny? I have a friend that actually pointed that game out to me. And I think I do have it like in my list somewhere on favorites. But I've yet to touch it. From what I understand, it was like, the way they described it was like Holdfast, but with like zombies. I don't know if it's like, is it PvE or PvP? I feel like if it has zombies, it should be PvE. But the only game I've had like it compared to that I can actually kind of understand it is a Holdfast. And Holdfast is just Napoleonic War era style of game, which is fairly realistic considering all the guns are super accurate. Okay, so it's like mainly a PvE game. Then yeah, I should definitely really get around to trying it at some point. Honestly, I love Holdfast, but they've changed so much with it that it's very hard for me to get back into it, but it is nice, like, going to a game that I played, like, COVID era. I was like my own little micro-celeb in that game, y'all don't understand. Everyone knew everyone, and that game is huge. And boy, the drama. Oh boy, was there drama. But it is nice being able to go back to the game, knowing I'm not changing my name in that game for any reason. Because you can change your name, you can have it set to display as your Steam name or have it as a custom name in-game. And I have not changed my name, because that's just the name that I was given. And it's like, you'll go in, you'll be like, oh hey, it's this person from like years ago, and they're still playing the game. But they'll remember you. That'll be my favorite thing about multiplayer games. Yeah, I don't know if Hold Fast would be very easy to play with like super bad ADHD. Oh yeah, you're completely fine. Honestly, same. My memory is so awful. Definitely have short-term memory myself. Though I feel like it's gotten a little bit better in recent times, thankfully. I gotta wait for this creature to move. Move, creature, go. Oh, you're all good. I usually let people join my games when I'm actually in like a public lobby setting. Ah, they're all camping. Get out of my way! What is this fox doing? Acrobatic fox. They're all just going to the train. Oh no! No, I got shot! Ah! Ouch! I got hit twice. I got snuck up on. Can't believe this. Yes, more money. Actually got mugged at the end there. They were all just waiting. They were like, gee, if we spread ourselves out properly, we can get this guy. Actually worked for them. I will say, it's funny to me that both Dandy's World and Dolly's Factory, all of the upgrades can be acquired around like 40 and then you don't have any more. Well, roughly that amount, because Dolly's Factory does have a few that you can keep getting on the board. There's so many piles around that I need to grab so I can get my level back. I was so hidden there, you gotta believe me. Alright, I'm just running away. Oh my god, there's so many of them right here. Get away from me. Yeah, maybe I'll just run right downstairs for right now. Because no one's down here at the moment. I say that, but then the rabbits were right here. Didn't realize how many threats there actually are. I should really count at some point, because I feel like the cap for the amount of threats that can be on the floor is definitely more than Dandy's World cap, even though they just increased it. Oh no, get away from me. Oh, it didn't matter. It didn't matter because I still got hit. That is still the only thing I can complain about with this game is the hitboxes. Very big hitboxes. I'm getting hit because I'm doing stupid things now. Oh my goodness, she's still chasing me. Please get away from me. Dear lord. Alright, at least I'll get my one level back, right? I think me almost getting that level back cushioned the blow, at least a little bit. There's like no room for movement here. I still have to get that machine at some point over there. Oh god, get away from me. I'm 1 off from leveling. If I can at least get that level, then if I get hit again. I feel like I enjoy like a variety of games, though. I've definitely been enjoying more of these like Dandy's World style games for like the last while now. There we go. So I'm definitely making an effort to go back and play some like retro games. So I was doing that for a good portion of time, then I just kind of lost interest, but I have the interest again. I'll be playing an older game tomorrow. Yay, I love obscure FromSoft games that aren't the Dark Souls series that no one knows about. That somehow, like, I'll just wake up and they'll be like, hey, did you know that this FromSoft game exists? And it's like, whoa. Another not Dark Souls? Souls-like? Not game? Crazy. So many threats all around me. I want the pile, but I don't know how badly I want it. Oh, you would stop. You would. Infinite waiting sim right now. Oh, I do also like Doors-like games too. I do want to actually check out the Endless Doors game a bit, because they're actually starting to update it again. Though the updates that they put out are like a monthly basis. Like the recent update was earlier this month, and the next update they're giving is like sometime later in March. I feel like I should check out Pressure again at some point, but I don't think there's been really all that much added to it. The direction they went is also interesting. Rabbit. How many rabbits are there? There are 3 rabbits coming my way. Yeah. Like, the last time we messed with it was when they added, like, the new, like, little mini-games section. Like, there was the parkour one, and then there was the abomination. That's kind of all that's happened with it. They haven't really done all that much else that I can think of. Like, I think at most they added skins for items and stuff, which is like what every Doors-like game seems to be doing. Oh yeah, there was like some drama, but I don't even know what came of that. Like, I think they fired their entire writing team for some reason. Pressure is one of those games that was like destined for success. Not just because the premises is interesting and fascinating, but also because they got Gianni to voice Sebastian. But I did not expect, like... And I don't think it's necessarily at a point where it's, like, failing, but, like, where it started to where it is now. I don't know, I feel like there's just been more drama around the game than, like, actual, like, content with the game itself. Would just be me, though. Just how it feels. Sometimes. Yeah, like, it's stagnant. Like, nothing's really happened with it. Like, yeah, sure, they've added gear skins, but, like, whoop-de-doo, do I really care? No. I do not really care for cosmetics all that much. Especially when they're for tools that I may or may not get within the game itself. And also the whole thing where it's like, if they actually like went ahead and fired their entire writing team, well, what is the story you guys are going with now? Because once you hire new people, the story is completely different. You cannot get the same vibe as you had before, because it's not the same people working on the story anymore. They've gone a very interesting direction. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. The flash beacon. I don't know, I think Pressure is slowly getting to be that game where I'd rather draw fan art for it rather than outright play it at this point. There's only 2 games where I kind of get that feeling. And the other one's Creatures of Scenario, because my goodness, what a horrible game that is. None of the problems I've had with that game have been even remotely tried to be fixed because the game is just forever grindy. And, I learned recently it's become, like, even more, like, sweaty PvP-wise. It's like, this isn't even a fun game at this point. Like, I don't want to have to jump through hoops to learn tech for a silly little Roblox game where I get to be a little creature, where at most I can do a little dance and then die to, like, the nearest biggest thing. Because only the huge creatures are allowed to have any power, unfortunately. I love Creatures of Scenario designs, even though a lot of them are very similar. A lot of them are like, okay, well this creature has a big upper body and a small lower body, and this creature's got a tail mouth to it. Oh wait, we've combined these two, so it's a creature with a big upper body and a small lower body, and it's got a tail mouth. Ooh, it also has many eyes. It's like every creature they release is exactly the same. I miss the days when they were actually like having people like have community submissions and they might add them. They might, but there was some variety then. Yeah, I think some of the creatures look really cool, but I refuse to play it. It is too grindy and it is too sweaty for me to enjoy. Because in that game it's like, okay, well what am I gonna do once I have the creature, once I grow it? Am I gonna sit around at Oasis and talk to people? Well, no, because there's the ID thing, so you can't really talk to people so easily now. So what do I do? Okay, I can PvP. Well, what do I PvP with? Am I gonna PvP with this little cool thing that just released, but it's like a tier 3? No. No, I'm not. Why not? Because it can't do anything. Because the tier 5 gargantuan creatures define the meta. You can't even put a dent into them. That is ultimately my problem. Not to mention all the like sweaty little things you need to do just to be able to play the game efficiently. It's too much. It is too much for me. There are other games in that genre of animal survival game that I would much rather play because they're actually balanced. Creatures of Scenario is not only the most grindy one I've played, but also the most unbalanced one by far. It's very unfortunate because there's so many designs in that I do like. But ultimately I can't really do too much with them, so. It's like the Shibook thing when that thing released and everyone's like, this thing's really cool. I can't really do anything against like anything bigger than it though. It's a cool design. It's probably still one of my favorite designs, but bro can't do much, unfortunately. It's like, I don't want to play a big, huge, gargantuan creature just because it's in the meta. But that's all anyone plays. If the front mask stayed off, that's fair. I'm zooming. Oh lord, I'm zooming. They're chasing me down. I'm gonna have to like wait a hot minute for them to pass by. Honestly, I should just be using the items instead of just selling them. I have so much money. Yeah, it's a very cool design. Granted, it does have the same problems a lot of creatures do, where it's big upper body but small lower body. But it still looks cool. It's still a cool design, despite the body shape still being the same. You know, maybe it's just like a creatures of scenario thing. Maybe that's just like how their creatures are in their fantasy world that they exist in. Maybe it's Maybelline. Oh yeah, I didn't even get into the economy of that game either. Like, that is like another issue in the game that wasn't even touched on because I have so many other problems with it. There's so many problems with this game, and it's never changed because nobody does anything to really care or complain about it. And if people do complain about it, well, it's only like one guy, so it's not gonna get anywhere. Yeah, the Yiper economy. Though I did hear some time ago that they did increase the Shoom trade cap, but it's like... it doesn't matter at the end of the day, because still all the creatures that are worth Shooms are worth like 100,000. Tens of thousands. Yeah, you also get nothing for the mushrooms. You still get like nothing. Can I remind you all of the grind I went through just to get that whale that released some years ago now? How that took me like an entire day, basically, just to get it? I get it. It's a tier 5, right? The fact it took me a day is probably on the lower end of how long it takes. And that's only because I was using an ult to make it faster. If I was doing that solo, like a lot of players probably are, because we know a majority of Roblox players are on mobile. They're not on PC. They probably don't have a second mobile device. I'm just gonna hide right here for a second. Yeah, no, the artifact grind is crazy. But you know what? People still really want the whale. Not just because it's a tier 5, but because it looks like an orca. And people really like orcas. I kind of didn't realize, like, how beloved the orca was as an animal. Like, I know as a kid I was like, oh, orcas are pretty cool. And they're still, like, a very cool whale. I just never... I don't know, I never looked at them, like, after the fact and was like, yep, that's my spirit animal. Or whatever. It's still a cool animal, by all means. I just think I found other animals more interesting. That's not by any means saying that, like, it's not a unique or cool animal. It's just more so that I'm like, you know, it's an animal. And surprisingly, I feel like it's one I tend to forget a lot about. But people love orcas. And usually when people think of orcas, they usually think of, like, all the SeaWorld stuff, but I feel like with SeaWorld, maybe it's not as common to think of SeaWorld and orca being synonymous anymore. Oh god. Okay. Once again, I'm getting hit from, like, 5 years away. Thankfully, I made some progress, so I didn't, like, lose anything all that much, but, like, dang. Dang, oh dang. I'm just gonna drop these items off. I might as well sell, like, something of them. I am stealthy. Wait, I forgot there's like an entire blanket over there. Hold on, I want that. I think they've mostly moved away from this machine now. Yeah, I don't think I really cared too much for sea creatures growing up. I think dinosaurs were like so popular that nothing else mattered. We literally had a section in our class where we would pronounce the dinosaur names. It's kind of how big they were at that time. Right, now it's gonna be the Jelly Bell floor. I'm just gonna sell the blueprint. Probably gonna keep the tea. Also, might I just add, I think of all the creature survival games I've played, Creatures of Scenarios Survival is like the most mid. It is just left-click spam. It's like the average open-world gacha game experience. I'm just going for it at this point. I forget, is this the spot where they pass by? Because I know there's one spot where the animals will just pass around the pallet. There are so many things over there that I want to touch, but I can't. Can't, not yet. Yeah, it actually might be this spot. Oh, no, I guess not. Help. I'm surrounded. Nope, they figured me out. It's time to scram. Gulp. Alright, well now I've blocked off the middle section. Alicia's like one away from becoming massive. She's about to turn big. I need to get away from her. Who the heck saw me? Oops. Oops, dare. Oh, I got hit there. I was like, I didn't turn when I should have. I did not turn in time. She's in my way now. Need to wait. Maybe it's just a thing with that pallet there. Hmm. Alright, I'm going for it. Give me more. More. Actually, I've learned this spot is like kind of safe for some reason. Don't know why. Whoop. There's a Thim right there. That is a scary creature. this floor. Gross. I mean, cool and neat. Yeah. Right, I definitely will have to take a break here in a second. I just want to get these machines out of the way real quick. There's also a lot of stuffing around. Yeah, of all the machines, these ones definitely gotta go. There's a lot of piles around too. It's kind of why it's nice, where it's like I don't feel like I'm gonna lose all that much progress if I get hit like once or twice, because the upgrade carries itself. Oh my goodness, they're all just kind of standing there right now. Why are you all camping? It's not the great outdoors. I grab this without being seen. Yesn't. Could be crazy, but I feel like that light being there is new-ish? I don't remember it always being there. I could be crazy though. Yoink. Oh boy, we're almost at 100 candies. Well, I guess it's more so chocolate hearts, but still candy. A type of candy. I feel like they're all kind of stuck pathing back there. Ooh. Instant charger, don't mind if I do. Don't know what I want to use that on. Actually, there's one mission I can think of to use it on. It's this one. I think the machine in here can sometimes be a little bit more rough. But no one's in here, so I'm gonna do it. Might as well grab the stuffing on the floor even though I've upgraded myself. There's also that thing all the way back here that I did not grab. I grab the stun grenade again. Actually don't know where Felicia went. Kinda ran right by her. Oh, hi, doggy. I'll wait for him to move so I can grab that pile. He's trolling me right now. Actual traffic jam sim. Yeah, I'll take my chances with the rabbit than the Felicia. Finish this machine, then see if I can get some progress done on that last one, and then probably just AFK right here for a second. Gotta check on something. It's close enough to 99. You head back all the way up here. No, get away from me, Sim. Alright, I believe myself to be very safe here. There's quite a few safe spots, but I'm sure this is fine. Alright, I will be right back. Remember to drink your water and eat food and stretch. Alright, I am finally back. What do you mean there's another Dandy's World-like game? And what's the likelihood that I might know it? Because, honestly, I went through, like, an entire list of them. But I've not, like, streamed most of them. There's a lot. Convenient, the machine's empty. The way back is safe. Anchored? Anchored. That sounds very familiar. Chat, the game is not acknowledging that I'm in the train. Oh. Wait. Wait. Wait a minute. I'm not supposed to see any of this. This is weird. Let me in. I don't know. I don't want to be here. I feel like if I walk off this, it's infinite nothingness. Let me in. Oh, I can see all the enemies spawning. That's pretty neat. Is the game like hard broken? Was I away for that long? Oh, I'm in. I'm stuck in here now. Okay. L. Okay, I think the game like hard broke. I think the game was like, you AFK for too long. Man, Hero thought I was like, oh, I'll just beat my highest floor of the game. Nope. Nah, I don't think it's coming back. I think it's hard broken. Anchored. Let me see. I think I've seen the name. Or at least heard someone bring it up before. I don't know if I've played it. I can't believe me being AFK for like a bit there was enough to kill my run. Oh well, anyways, I can get the Them skin now. Wow. What is this mastery? What does this mastery require of me? Machines repaired, rejects encountered, zone survivability uses. Interesting. I guess I'll get my daily, why not? Like the way he be walking. Like the little effects that come off of his skin too. It's pretty good. Right. What is his stats though? Yeah. His efficiency is probably one of the worst in the game, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, he is by far the worst efficiency. He has a lot of stealth though. He's a little fast. So yeah, I'll definitely be doing machines with people. I don't know how many people are gonna really join my lineup right here. There can only be one. I think this is like a dead server. It's another server where everyone's just like not existing for some reason. Can't believe that killed my run. That is crazy. I've never had that happen before. I really don't know why it did that either. Honestly, I probably should have just jumped off the train. Maybe that would have reset it. I don't know. Didn't the game, like, for some reason acknowledge that because no one was in the train, therefore, no more game or something? Because after a point, like, once it realizes that there's no one else around, it does kind of just stop. So I don't know what the deal with that was. Weird. about to ask, like, what name tag they mean. I think we're good. I'd rather just do the run. Where's your code? That does remind me, there is a code in the game currently for the Chinese New Year, which gives you, like, I think 800 Dolly bucks for free and the little name tag thing. And it is literally just horse ear, one word. Horse ear. It is the horse ear. Feels weird not having to necessarily worry about, like, getting stuffing this time around, cause, yeah. Cause, yeah. If anyone gets hit, I will be ready. Actually, let me see how bad my efficiency is by myself. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we're getting this machine. I can't do anything without someone else, so... Hi. Thank you. Teamwork. Yeah, there's no reason for me to not grab this. No one needs to be healed, it seems like. Oh. The person was sent out. I'm just gonna save up my money. I do quite like this skin. I know it's like night themed, but...
Isn't it great, Turbo? All the me you can handle.
The faces on my face help. Yeah, I think it's great. I think it's wonderful. Fantastic, even. Oh wow, they already put out console support for Tropical Land already. They were like working on it. Like they just started working on it. Yeah, I like it. I like that it has like little hearts coming from it too. For the price that it is, it's honestly great. I love it. So I think I will use this. Thank you. I can't do machines to save my life though. That's something to note. I completely bugged the game. My last run stopped at 47, but I was gonna keep going. But for some reason, the game decided no more, and it soft locked itself, which is very strange. I haven't had that happen before. You wanna take damage? I need to use my ability. Y'all need to, like, take damage or something. Come on. Actually, I'm not gonna buy anything from the shop. I'm saving my money. Yeah, my run that I was gonna continue going to see how far I could go ended. So now I'm just playing as this character because I bought a skin. And I want to get his mastery done, even though there's nothing that tells me the mastery. Why do Jinx and Felicia's animations look suspiciously similar? Because they're cute characters. Simple as that. Next question. Oh, I didn't even pick up the candy. Also, I'm picking up all the candies, not because I need them, but because I have nothing else to do. Oh, do they have any freaky Valentine skins? Oh, we're like the worst at finishing machines right now, working on this. I guess I'll grab that. Don't think Felicia should have been working on a machine there. I really want people to take damage so I can heal them. Interesting. Oddly wholesome, I suppose. Yeah, I guess I'll buy the blanket, why not? My run was going so well, they had to nerf me somehow. Oh boy, Doug floor again. And like that, zapped. I feel like more people left because there's less parts for us to pick up. Sadly. Is there anyone that took damage? Who took damage? Someone took damage. No. Everyone has shields. No one's taking damage. No. How am I supposed to use my ability? Okay, that's actually pretty funny. Gambo type wheel. Really hoping my teammates stick it out for the later floors so I can actually get my ability used, because I've now used it once this entire time. Actually have good teammates for once. Grr. There's still that bug that goes on where people sometimes don't see the cutscene and they just zoom on out of here because there's no cutscene. So why stay? I was gonna say, here's someone working on a machine. Oh, they're all the way back here. Yay, teamwork. We both hit perfects at the same time. Very nice. Oh, I see, it's right there. They're dealing with the shark. Okay. Instant charger moment. Get me out of here. I don't think anyone took damage again. I just want to heal people. Help, my teammates are good. Interesting. I'll have to check it out at some point. That does sound a lot more unique of a game. Why is everyone spinning? Why are you spinning? Why doth you spin? I want the shield, I want the shield, I want the shield, please. Y'all have like fully maxed out shields. Please, I'm just a little guy. Come on. Alright, time to run upstairs now and see what everyone's working on. Someone took some damage, that's for certain. Like how his wall just kind of like blocks them off, kind of. I don't really know how it works. I don't remember what it says. I know it makes him move faster though. How much I do know. What was that stuffing pile I didn't quite pick up? Ah, just hit me. I'm not Felicia, so I don't care. Any character that isn't Felicia, I'm just like, go ahead, hit me. I don't care. The greed they talk about in the Bible. There's voice acting. I think that's one thing a majority of these types of games don't really have to them. Is voice acting. Like for any character. Yippee, the lamb is working with me. Oh, my teammates are too goated with the sauce for me to use my ability, but hey, at least I'm here, you know? And that's what matters. Boy, someone is taking damage, I hope. Gotta get away from me. Okay. I'm running for it. Get me out of here. No stamina to my name. Actually not too bad. Interesting. This is like the billionth time we've seen Doug Floor. Hey, T. Oh. Just gonna grab these. There we go.
Cheese.
Cheese. I would love to be able to afford this one that's on the board currently, but that's all I got, gang. Yippee! Hey yo, they're all fish. Yeah, I've definitely heard the game in passing before, but I've never played it nor looked into it. Really should once I have like no more content in this game though. Oh. Okay. Whee! Hey, because everyone has like instant chargers, so I don't make any progress. It's kind of painful if I'm being honest with you. How are we gonna go about this? Hey yo, we did it. Wait, you can get healed. I didn't even notice. I just noticed. Is anyone else taking damage? Perhaps? No. Thank goodness the Jelly Bell is taking damage. I don't think we can afford payroll. I'll throw my 43 that I have. That's all I got. This monster that I've been drinking is very interesting. So it's just default monster, right? Vanilla monster, basically, right? But not vanilla, I actually like the flavor. But it has a strawberry shot in it, so it's just default monster with like a little bit of aftertaste of strawberry syrup. It's very interesting. They're trying out different ways to make monster at this point. It's surprisingly not that bad, but I'm so not used to it. It's on my bingo card for flavors of monster. People are taking damage. I hope. Yeah, no, I definitely try new flavors when I see them. So it's like, ooh, what's this? This is something I haven't seen before. All the little creatures right there. A creature. Anyone else take damage? Is anyone taking damage actually, for real, for real? I'll wait. I'll wait and see. Jelly Bell's coming. There you go. I don't know why I had to double click to confirm that, it's very strange. Able to use my ability. Scavenger plus, whoa. This is the fastest I've seen this thing. I'll be able to heal her in a second here too. Here we go. I love my teammates. Yeah, it's the first time I've actually seen someone else with the thing before. Me picking up all the stuffing and whatnot. I'll just take damage, I don't care. It don't matter to me, G. Okay, I want to do that machine in this corner here. Just because I hate this machine. This machine smells bad. I'm like, whatever with all the other machines, it don't matter to me. Oh, they didn't even go up there, really? Okay. I'll help out the homie. Oh, I fell off. Because, he's not getting that done anytime soon. Yeah, it's just bad machine placement. I really don't like it. It's in a very bad spot where they tend to just path back and forth in that area constantly. Gotta be my least favorite for real, for real. Okay, it looks like it's all of that. Got my ability locked and loaded. Did you take damage? No. No. Gonna save my money until we get the, that upgrade again. The fact we got that upgrade, like, so early on is very nice. Like, the upgrades we have right now are very good. I mean, money-wise, at least, right? Gameplay-wise... hold on. There we go. Alright, let's go right back to this machine here. I've started to play more of these games, like, close to almost being first person, but as close to my character as physically possible, essentially. Why? Why don't you want to help me? This is gonna take forever. I can't really work on a machine by myself. Please. Please, I beg of you. Thank you. It'll be so slow if you don't help me, please. Okay, okay. One's taking, like, damage around here for some reason. You took damage. I heal. Go ahead, hit. I don't care. My stamina. Let me see, does anyone need health? Anyone need healing? Oh, the Zoro, like, fully left. That is unfortunate. There we go. Did Jelly Bell leave? Oh my goodness, they left too. Why do people always do that? Why leave? We have a good thing going. Yeah, I have no choice but to play around my teammates right now. Can't do otherwise. Oof. Thank goodness that actually, like, hitting skill checks gives you a ton back. Time to get my slow self working on this machine. We're both really slow, but you know what? Teamwork makes the dream work. I've come to help. Rushing to machines just so I can, like, help out is very important, because I do have that one charm still. Granted, it does give me money too, but it's like, my charm makes it faster, right? So I might as well. I feel like Buddy might have seen me there, but it doesn't matter all that much in the grand scheme of things. You know what? Here, y'all can do it. I'm just gonna pick up stuff. I'm just gonna pick up the stuffing right now. Oh my goodness, I ran right into the beast. The creature. Featuring the creature. Yeah, stealth is lower than mine. I can just walk on over here. Discount? Sure. Why not? Why not? I wish I could see my mastery a little bit more, like in the game itself. I don't think there's a button for it. A button to reset, which is interesting. I feel like that's more so for like my settings than anything else. Tea! This is good news. Ain't no way I'm being left here. See how long it takes me to do this. Not here, you saw nothing. Like, ignoring the interruptions I'll be getting from the enemies. Oh, it's almost done. Where are my teammates at, hmm? You can go do the machine by yourself, okay, buddy? You left me there to do that machine. Why would I get off for you? Come on now. If you wanted a machine, you should have helped me at the start instead of just running away. There's no way you're, like, not level 6 or more. Really just left both of us to work on a single machine. Can't believe this. I don't want to hear it. I'm just gonna follow Triton around. Triton. Because together we make the machine actually go faster. Rather than if we were to work on one solo. I'm just going where they're going. I'm just gonna follow their move and go on with it. I assume they're probably playing Triton because they like Triton, which is very fair. Triton is very cool of a character. Can agree with that. The enemy. Like, it's the only way we're gonna get this to go by faster, because Felicia can basically deal with machines on her own. Her entire upgrade system makes her very viable to do that. Where's bro going? Alright, see there's an efficiency thing over there. My entire build is built around, like, team play, essentially. So I just think it's more viable that way. Triton, where are you going, brother? The machine is right here. There is nothing more, I assure you. I don't care who does it, just someone gotta do it. Get it done. Like, I'd understand if I wasn't running the charm that actually helps my teammates' efficiency, but I am. So if someone's working on a machine, I'm obviously just gonna go help them, because it makes it faster. And it's fully upgraded, mind you. So that's a 40% increase in efficiency. It's quite nice. I didn't think we'd be on Doug floor again. Kind of forgot it existed a little bit. The music's still playing, but only because Doug's chasing me. Get out of here. Okay, I think that's the max amount I'm allowed to hold. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yoinked from in front of my very eyes. I didn't realize there's two Dougs. Oh, now it's just us. Probably about to be just me in a second here. Willing to bet. I did not get to use, like, my ability at all. This is so unfortunate. I'm so sad. It's so bleak. I have used candy. You don't mind if I do. Oh. Okay, I don't know why they jumped right off. Zoomies. Yeah, they left, they took damage and they left. Instantly left. Alright, well, I guess that's the end of this run, because there's no way I'm doing this, like, solo by any means. Try as I might. It's not really plausible. Mostly because, how slow it is to do a machine by myself. I would like to get his mastery done, but the entire world doesn't want me to for some reason. It's fine, I can go again. It's not like I really change up my my charms all that much. Wait, let me change up the ones that I do have right now. Let's do this. Where's Workaholic? This. 40%, very big. And then, where's the... Here it is. Extra Dolly bucks. Pretty good. Okay, what about this one? Is this one I have more speed with? I do need to upgrade these at some point, but that is like the last thing I can think of. These I should upgrade at some point. Have 10 extra max health. These I should upgrade eventually, but not what I'm looking for right now. Let me unequip this. These are both stealth. There's a lot to upgrade. I will equip this and then run this. It's probably mostly the go-to. I think I will continue to run this for right now. Oh, am I in a dead server? I think I am. Alright, let me swap server. I do at least want to get one more game in if I can. Alright, let's see how many people have lined up here. Oh my goodness, how many Thims? There's so many Thims here. Wait a minute, that's the wrong thing. I need to look at plushies. Those are complete. Zone survived is pretty easy. What about my boy Doug here? Yeah, I'm done with Doug. I'm just gonna wait because I don't really wanna... I don't want to swap off of him just yet. I'm gonna enjoy the skin while I have it. It's interesting how they have, like, the same efficiency. Jelly Belly, I believe, has the highest, though. Yeah, even Buddy's, like, efficiency isn't bad. I'm just gonna keep looking at characters right now. Like, Jelly Bell and Felicia probably have the highest efficiency currently. Rocky have any mastery? No. I do like the skin for him. I like the purple skin. I don't think there should ever be like two them in a lobby, to be honest. It's not very good. It's not that it like healing costs more or anything, it's just I just want to get the mastery done. Are any of these people awake? Dolly, AFK. I know at least one of them isn't. Doug Gaming? Is anyone, are any of you awake? No one's moved. Yippee! Like how they weren't certain at first if they wanted to actually join. Like, do I want to join? No. Yes, actually I do want to join. Honestly, I'd love the little pose with the thim skin too. Yay. I am getting a little bit of lag again. Do not know why that is. But yeah, I'm definitely lagging again. I don't know if that's my net or what. I'm not getting any dropped frames though, so it's very framey. Alright, I'm just gonna leave, because it's like I can't do anything. Who the heck took damage? You take damage. Can't heal you. Can I heal you? It's telling me I can only heal this person. Sorry, I need ability to be used. Mastery. Mastery, very important. Here, whatever lag there was, it seems like it's gone now. Oh my goodness, chat, look, I finally went through like my massive pile of Ultra Balls. It only took like a year or two. Can't believe it. I didn't know the end was in sight. May I help, please? Please? Thank you. I'm gonna help them with this one. We both profit this way. I don't think anyone took any real damage. Actually, that's not true. I hear people taking damage right now. Yeah, this gives me a regen, so for my stamina as well. Oh my goodness, holy lag. Oh, the jelly bell left. Womp womp. Happens. I'll throw my money into this one, just because. Let me heal you. Ooh, another person needs to be healed. Yippee. Dug floor. Oh, please tell me when my ability's up. I can't see it. There we go. You have to, like, really click. I don't know why. I'm okay with getting hit there. I do not mind. That's all the parts I can hold. He vanished. I don't think anyone took damage there. Oh, never mind. Spoke too soon. There we go. Y'all don't understand, I'm locked and ready to use my ability when it's up again. Everyone's healed, life's good, my ability's up again, and now I save my money. Shield. Here, rabbit. Okay, bye, I guess. I'll just use it then. I don't know why that one kind of lagged out for me there. Please help me. Please. It'll take so long. Thank you. Who's taking damage down there? Hmm? They are. Come here. I love that it's like instant regen though. It's really nice. Yeah, I'll use my ability on him like in just a second here. There we go. I contribute 5 because I want to save up for actually like good ones like having a ability cooldown. All of us use ability, you know? Every single one of us actually has an ability here. It's kind of nice. So we benefit the most from the cooldown. Also, it means I can heal faster. I already hear someone on a machine. Goodness gracious, you're so fast. I'm just gonna pick up the currency around the map then. It's about all I can do, I'm afraid. Alright, one skill check and I'm done. So I don't think the charm works with Zoro's clone at all. Alright. The candy. I was gonna say, he should be breaking things now, no? This machine's up top. Do the gamers look up? Do they know? Are they knowers? They might not know. Please. Please, gang. Please. I can't do this on my own. Please help, thank you. I physically cannot do it. Okay, hold on, I'll come up. Here you go. Here you go. Okay, they didn't really take, like, any damage. You did, though. Come here. There you go. Cool down, cool down, hold on, cool down, cool down, cool down. Cool down! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There we go. I love being a healer with a team that actually needs me. I love how dark the honey looks when it's in the train. It looks like it's, like, old honey. I need more stealth. I give up. My goodness, the hearts came in, like, right into my face. Heart jump scare. God, please. Who took damage? Who's taking damage? You taking damage down there? Get back here. It's so hard to click on them because they're running away. For some reason I just can't. I don't know why. It's not letting me. I can't heal them. There we go. Goodness gravy. Didn't think that would take so long. Get to the train. Okay, who has less health here? Faye does. So I'm healing Faye first. Why is it, like, so hard to do? It should just work after a click. So I think. I got 20 seconds before I can heal someone again. Please, gang. We all have the ability. They're not gonna do it, are they? There we go. Healing! Woo! That way I can actually heal a lot easier, especially when we keep getting floors like this. It's Doug Bismal. Doug knows I have the items, the parts. He's coming to get me. Bro taking damage? Someone took damage. Wait, do you need to get healed? There you go. Oh, I shouldn't have picked that up. Gulp. Small accident, if you will. Oh, hi, Band-Aid. Doug is still mad at me, of all people. You have this other guy right here to be mad at. He's picked up more of his stuff than I am. He just mugged them. Watched it happen, I did. Ooh. Oh, he took damage just before we got in. Three, two, and one. I love healing my teammates. I love being support. Means have, yeah, sure, whatever. All my money, take it. Use it. Oh, do I have to, like, undo the ability to make it work? It's so weird. I don't quite understand how it works. I just know it works. And when it works, it's very nice. You see those moments where it doesn't work, it's like, please? Please? Pretty please? Alright, well. Ouch. Dang rabbit. I'll go help the other rabbit now. It's efficient that way. Oh hey, piece of candy. Oh hey, I'm helping. Yay! Alright, well. I don't feel like I help all that much, all things considered. I don't have to see who actually needs the shield. Maybe I'll just drop it at the train entrance. Would one of you like a shield? No? Okay, I'll just take it then. Yeah, the Zoro's gone now. Womp womp. And so is the queen. The queenie. But I'm getting my, you know, my ability done. Sprout me? No, I hate Sprout. He's by far probably the worst healer in that game. But this character, all I have to do to heal with this character is press a button and it'll just heal. I don't lose like any money from doing it. I don't lose any health from doing it. Oh. I think Sprout might be like one of my least favorite of the healing trio right now because he's just not super useful. I mean, he's more useful now because we don't have Ginger, like, on hand. It's not, like, a permanent character you can get. But I find it funny that Ginger just does his job better at this point. It's very humorous to me. Who do I like? I would probably pick either Cosmo or Ginger, like healer-wise. Like, I do think they made Cosmo a lot more viable as well with the update that they did, the long healing range that Ginger had, but Cosmo has it, and with Gordy Trinket, it's very easy to play as him. Hold on, Faye, come back. I don't know, I think usually I do enjoy playing supports in games because they're usually necessary, like they're usually needed. They're almost always needed. But in Dandy's world, you need more distractors than you do like a healer. Because so many people just don't like Distractor, and if they do play Distractor, well, they don't play Distractor very well. Like, they die really fast. Alright, well, I messed up that, but... Here, come back, come back, come back. No, come back. Stop falling for it. Fell for it again, Ward. Stop it. I do hope eventually they do something with Sprout. They could just make Sprout's heal cheaper, because Ginger's heal is 100 tapes, right? And that's a medkit. So she is essentially a medkit, but Sprout's heal is 75. And that's more than a band-aid. And that would be a fine fix for it, I think. Like, I think making it just, like, be the same price as a band-aid would be fine. And that would bring him closer back into the meta. Because he's only 25 tapes away from, like, a Ginger's full heal. For something that is essentially a band-aid. Yeah, we have enough for this, why not? Oh my goodness, I didn't think they were gonna pitch in. Oh, we made it to the jellyfish floor. I'll say, I think my favorite main character design-wise has gotta be Astro. But I just can't find a reason of why I'd want to play him when the meta is purely just outwalking the Twisteds for the most part. Who I like playing as? I do like Gigi. Gigi's probably gonna be one of my favorites. I love the ability to be able to give myself full healing items. I feel like I play a lot of the more underrated characters in the game because they, although they're very niche, they're good at what they can do. I'd say for like distractors, it would probably be Louie and Pebble for sure. I wanted to make a Flutter work, and you definitely can. You definitely can make Flutter work. I think I'd rather play like Flutter over Gordy for distractor, but I do like that Gordy can do both. Where'd she go? She died? I don't think she died. Not yet. That rabbit is still right behind me. Oh my goodness, get away from me. Get that creature away from me. I wish Astro was a little bit more useful, because I love Astro's design. I like his twisted design, despite, like, there not being, like, any concept for it whatsoever. Like, the concept of Astro compared to every other of the main character twisteds, it's like, yep, that's Astro, and then they just went with it. And I do like his design. Even if it is, like, the more basic of the concepts that came to be. Yeah, there's so many characters that have like a 3 in stealth, which is unfortunate. There we go. I try to do long runs, but my teammates usually don't last long enough. Like, even if I'm just distracting, they still find ways to get themselves killed, or they just leave. I forget what my highest floor is. I think I've only ever gone to it solo because, again, most of my runs just don't last very long. I want to say 40s range, I don't entirely remember. I do know that I was mostly doing, like, solo runs as Tegan to see how far I could do. Just by myself. Like, I would love to get to the hundreds, but I just don't have, like, anyone that's willing to stay long enough for that floor, and if you're not distracting, then the average player kind of doesn't survive to floor 10. 20 is very hard for matchmaking, I've found. But for me, 20 is like the bare minimum. I think that's why I kind of just play Dolly's Factory more so, because it's a lot more lax. It's a lot more casual of an experience. Like, yeah, you're still gonna have people that are leaving, but you can still kind of get to higher floors without teammates, depending on what character you're playing. As them, I'm cooked. I can't do anything about that. Do not have nearly enough efficiency to be doing machines by myself. I heavily rely on other people, but I can heal people, so. Yeah, that's fair. I also don't have any more content in Dandy's World to really do anything with the game. Like, I have all the skins. I have all the tunes except the Easter runs. Oh, Easter ones, not runs. So I'm kind of just waiting. My Discord's also not nearly big enough. I only have like a few people in there that might play. Bro, I was gonna go even further. But the game decided no. The game actually soft-locked itself on me. It forced me to stop at 47. I think my highest floor in Dolly's is 51. Yeah, I was like, no way I got soft-locked. Some weird bug happened. I guess because, I don't know if it's because I AFK'd or what. If maybe by default the game, after a point, decides, well, if there's no player doing anything, then, I don't know. I do need to get to zone 100 at some point. I think before I started this game, I always look at the badges and stuff to see, like, what they have. And I was like, I don't know if I'll ever really bother with zone 100. Really depends on how much this game catches my eye. And boy, has it caught my eye. Rabbit's not dead. She's not dead. She's, like, hiding somewhere. I know she is. I've been, like, debating, like, what character would be optimal to do a solo. Not this one. But, since I do have, like, all the characters, and I'm working on getting all the skins. And then eventually I'll work on upgrading each charm. Because, charms are, like, the trinkets in this game, except they have upgrades to them. I see you are hurt. Hold on. And not every charm has an upgrade. Not every single charm has upgrades to it, but a lot of the charms do. So like all 3 of the ones that I'm running at the bottom here, because you can have 3 max, they all have 3 tiers to them, and you have to go a certain amount of zones to upgrade them. I think for the first level, for a lot of them, what is it? I think it's like 50. I think you have to survive like 50 floors, but getting to like zone 25 and then resetting is like, doesn't take that long. Though it's definitely daunting if you're a new player to the game. Yeah, I think the map that like expands the further you go is the dug floor, which is the one where you need to collect train parts. Every time you go on it, it's gonna be a different floor, but it's also random on if you're gonna get it or not. But you'll probably see the dug floor enough times to actually get the character, and Doug is technically considered like one of the main characters of this game. But because everyone's like stats are... Cheese. Because everyone's stats are not like dandies where it's like they go up to 5, it can go up to more. As of current, there's like no one character where I feel like they have like super low health or anything. That being said, the big bear boss, if he hits you, will hit you for like 40 damage. As of right now, I don't think there's like any lore. Oh my goodness, this is so slow. I need to go find them. Where did they run off to? There they are. I think lore is something they'll be focusing on once they get like more of the core gameplay features in the game, because this is still like, this is more alpha than Dandy's World is. I feel like Dandy's World is at a place where it can be out of its alpha stage almost. Because you have a lot of the core mechanics in the game in Dandy's World there. You've got Dandy himself, you got Dial Floor. We don't have Dolly in the game yet. Like, Dolly herself as an enemy is not a thing just yet. But oh boy, I can't wait for them to add her. And I'm not sure when they'll do that. I feel like that might be a thing they're like holding off on for right now. Oh, help. There's 2 of them. There we go. Oh, she took my aggro. Give them back to me. These guys only do like 2 damage. There we go. Oh my goodness, help, they're learning. There's like a sweet spot. You can actually make it so they don't hit you, but I think it's based on your stealth stat. Should go. Here you are. Come here. The firing squad is pulling up. Uh-oh. They're standing there. They're just standing there. Menacingly. Oh no, she angered them. Oh, that's another thing. Distracting's like not even a thing in this game. Like, I definitely tried it because I was like, no one really does it, but I understand why no one does it. Because the game doesn't really have a need for it when you have things like a ton of different healing items, shields, for example, which is not a thing that I don't think any other Dandy's World like game I've played has. So like getting hit is not nearly as bad as it is in Dandy's World, where you have like 3 lives. Yeah, heals are a lot more common. Oh, she went down there to do that one. I don't think I could heal her again. She's fine. Heals are more common. You can sell items that you find in the floors. You can drop items to people too. And the train upgrades thing is like pretty recent. I want to say. It's a recent-ish update. I think they added it like a week or two ago. Oh my goodness, I didn't even realize there's two right there. They're merging. Wait for the scary rabbit to move. I want to assume this person's new and they've already learned machine tech just from watching me. Machine tech being you can actually hide behind machines because it's a solid object. Also, there's no mastery skins yet in this game. I don't know when they'll add them. It might be one of the next major things they add, because there are some mastery quests for the earlier characters, and they add them as they go on. As of right now, there's like no skins, and I hope those mastery skins are like not black and white in that old toony version, because quite a few games I've seen that are more or less Dandy's World clones to a degree tend to do that. I don't know why. Too obvious for me, I'm afraid. I hope the masters that they add are gonna be more like an upgrade of their original look with like more flair to it. Yeah, some of the vintage skins in Dandy's World are pretty bad, looking at Yada's. By all rights, Yada's should be good, but the way they place the colors on it just does not work. And also, she looks like she has a beard. Which is something I had someone in like one of my lobbies point out, and I was like, dear god, I can't unsee it. Like, they could have made Yada's skin good because a gradient of just grays should work fine, but they placed it according to like, well, you know, Yada has dark color here, therefore the dark color of the gray should go here, and it just doesn't look nice. Oh my goodness. Rabbit. Evil rabbit. Now they ran into danger right away. Honestly, for the longest time I just streamed Dandy's World, and then I was like, I'm curious, what other games are there that are inspired by Dandy's World that aren't Dandy's World? And I found quite a few that I enjoy. I've also found some that are just like very greedy with just wanting to profit off of the whole like idea of the gameplay genre that is Dandy's World, while also making their entire character roster be like copyrighted characters. Yeah, that too. No. Be gone, rabbit. Shoo. The other one's around here somewhere. Like, I mentioned it earlier, the game, Cookie Runner's Kingdom that exists on Roblox. They are very money hungry. And you know what, that would be fine, I guess, but like, you can't see the stats of any of the characters in the lobby, and they expect you to want to buy them. Like, I need to see the character stats first before I consider buying them. But I know it's meant to like just capitalize on people that really like the Cookie Run series because they have very popular characters in it. For me, what made me not want to bother with the game anymore was them deciding to make it so that private servers are no longer free and you have to pay for them. And then I was like, no, you guys are way too money hungry. If you're changing private servers from free to be paid for, you're not making enough money. Also, the gameplay just isn't very good. In my opinion, I've tried enjoying it. It's just, there's not enough substance there of, like, the gameplay. Like, most of the money or whatever time they're spending, like, paying the people that do work on the game to work on it, they're probably just doing it to, like, make more characters get put in rather than focusing on the gameplay itself. Boop. Also, something I'd like to point out about this game is the rabbit is the more popular of the starting character. And I find it funny because she's more of like a distractor type than an extractor. Does that make sense? Oh. Delicious fluff kit. But people play her because she's cute. Like, she has pretty low efficiency on machines, so it takes her a while to get them done. I think it might be because I think people do tend to pick Poppy over Boxton because she looks cuter. I forget the reason I picked Poppy over Boxton, but by all rights, Boxton was definitely the choice. Or at least should be the choice. For like a starter pick. That's like useful. By the way, I still don't have Boxton bought, just for the bit of I want to have every character before I even, like, get Boxton, essentially. I think I'm only gonna buy him once the anniversary comes around. Just because. Because I have actually everything else in the game. Except Boxton. And I don't think Boxton's bad, like, at all. Like, I think he could be a really strong character if you have an entire, like, team. Imagine an entire team of Boxtons. 7 Boxtons and 1 Pebble would be crazy. Heck, 7 Boxtons and 1 Louie would be insane. Yeah, and they're all, like, good players. Considering how his ability works, you'd be getting machines done very fast. Ah! Ah! Certified, I can't believe you've done this. Oh yeah, the Shellys reminding me that when the update happened recently, that Shelly could infinitely stack her speed, so she was going speeds no Shelly's gone before. I did not play her when that happened because I was playing Finn because I wanted to see the new aquatic floor. I'm very sad that I did not play Shelly. It would have been so fun. Because usually Shelly's my go-to, I think, for Extractor, because I get machines done, like, super fast. Because Mag Glass and Participation Award, you only need to, like... What is it? Like, you only need to hit, like, 3 or 4 great skill checks to finish a machine, and you're getting skill checks, like, constantly. Honestly, I love Yada. Yada and, like, a Sprouter Ginger combo is kind of crazy. Because it's like, they'll just come over and be like, you're just working on the machine and they're just waiting for you to drop all the candy so they can just eat it up. It's very efficient. I wish Blot had lower stealth. I'm really sad that I went out of my way to actually want to get Blot and master him on top of that. Just for him to have 3 stealth when both Louie and Yada have a 2 on their stealth. There's too many characters that have 3 in stealth, and Blot is so clearly designed to be a distractor. Yeah, it's the bear guy who does like 40 health points of damage to you. I want Blot to be a good distractor so bad, but his stealth being 3 just weighs him down so much, and that's why you don't see him ever. because Louie and Pebble are just better. Even Gordy is better. Oh god, she's gonna get hit. Ooh, all of her health gone. Like, I know Blood Jr. has the lowest stealth in the entire game, and it's the only thing capable of saving a Shrimpo because it's minus 99 stealth. But the placement of the decoy is not always the most useful. Oh my goodness, they're down. Oh, that's another thing. I can revive people. Oh, hold on. Need to wait for this bear to get out of the way. You can revive people. It's a one-time thing, though. If you die again, you're dead. And we don't have the thing that allows you to revive in the train. There's an upgrade in the train itself where everyone gets 1 extra life. And your entire team has to basically die if you want to be able to buy the upgrade again, or have a chance of finding the upgrade again, rather. That is the only way. So, you know, if you're solo, you could just keep buying that. I don't think there's a limit, so... And the only way you'd really be dying solo is, like... I guess to the enemies, but if you're playing solo and you've gone pretty far, you're probably not gonna die. But if you do die, it's nice. I think you can also technically revive yourself in this game. It's just each revive for a player, whether you're giving someone a revive or you're reviving yourself, is 100 Dolly bucks, which is the main currency in the game. Yeah, there's a lot of hiding spots. 100 Dolly bucks isn't too bad though. Like, I think that's a reasonable price for a revive, but now that the upgrade exists, it's like, you don't really care all too much. Because the game will just, like, auto-revive people once they die if you have the upgrade. I'll say one thing that works in this game that will probably never work in Dandy's World, and I would never want it in Dandy's World, are stuns. I don't think I would ever want to see stuns in Dandy's World. Imagine all the trolling that could happen, because people, like, tend to play distractors, and I think that would just ruin the entire, like, groove of someone. Here's this person. Oh, the machine's over here. Come back. Back. Up here. This way. Gamers do look up. They're learning. I could definitely tell this person's new, and I'm kind of hoping that they stick with the game. They're definitely very competent. This is probably the most competent, like, new player teammate I've had. Yeah, stuns would never work well with Dandy's World. We already have griefers that exist in Dandy's World. I don't think griefers can really work too much in this game. It's like, you have a lot more health, so it's a lot less, like, impactful if you get hit, and there's a lot more healing items and shield items in the game overall. I think my favorite thing about Shrimpo is that by all means, Shrimpo is technically a main character if you really think about it. Because not only is he, like, you know, basically the bully or the villain in the series, Oh, they are like lagging in place. But he has a 1 in every single stat, except for health. For some reason. For some reason. He excels at being the worst of the worst. No, I think they're lagging out. Oh no, they're alive. They're alive. They lived. Let me see if I can pull Doug off of them real quick. I want to say Shrimpo's probably in more episodes than some of the other characters within Dandy's world. It's just funny. Of the episodes that exist in lore. Not that they really exist. Oh, they are getting beat up over there. I don't think there's anything I can do from this area. I just have to keep picking up stuff. Like, of course he's not technically a main character because he doesn't have, like, the fancy stats or the 2 health. But I do think overall he's probably close to a main character. Get away, Rocky. Did they die? Or are they, like, hiding out somewhere? Because they very well could be hiding somewhere. Honestly, considering they have the budget for merch, I'm sure someday they'll do it. And also with, like, all the music videos that they've come out with. Oh my goodness, Rocky must have mugged them. That's why they're running. My goodness, what is this rabbit's problem? Hey, piece of candy. But first, before they make like a mini-series or anything, they need to put Boxen in at least 1 episode according to lore, because Boxen is not a singular episode. Boxen is literally a music box. How do we not have like any merch of him anywhere within these games? You have any idea how easy it is to market music boxes? Yeah. I think Blood is even in 1 episode, and oh, here it is, the upgrade. Second Stitch, which I don't have enough for. I don't have enough for that either. I mean, you very well could be. Yeah, now that you brought it up, I don't think, do we even have like a singular character in Dandy's World that is like a musical tune? I think Boxen's the closest we have. Like, I know we have Brusha, you know, she's an artist. Where's my musician representation, I know Dandy's World doesn't have a lot of music, and the music that they do have is very copyrighted, but like... Here's my musical tune. We've got theater. Theater's close, but it's still not it's still not quite the same. Kind of just watching them run around. Not sure what they're going to do, which machine they're going to. Seen by the little creature there. Yeah, I hope they do add more tunes. I don't know how much, like, how many more new tunes they'll add. Because, like, they stated previously that they're, like, running out of ideas, and I don't think they're running out of ideas of, like, concepts for tunes. I think they're running out of ideas for, like, stats and abilities, but that was a while ago. And they did say, at least recently-ish, that any future toon, like, going forward will have, like, more care to their stats. And not, like, be too similar to other ones in the past, because, we have quite a few of those. I'm once again pointing out that Finn and Shelly, and I want to say Gigi, all have very similar stats. They're just like, it's a one stat difference on what they're lacking for each. And also, I am forever amused and also slightly annoyed by the fact that, like, Tisha, for some reason, is the prerequisite toon for Shelly, but I feel like Finn would just fit so much better. Ouch. Because Finn is, like, Finn has the exact same, like, ability and everything, and it's like, it would be like a perfect tutorial character to go into Shelly. Because, like, every other character for ability does the same thing as, like, the main character that you need to, like, that you basically need to master that character to unlock the main character. And, like, Brightney does the V thing, but only in blackouts. Cosmo also just does healing. Trying to think if there's any others, because I don't think you need Pebble. Like, I don't think there's a prerequisite, like, character to master for Pebble. Actually, I think, is it Toodles? Is Toodles the one I'm thinking of? Because I know you need Toodles for someone. It might actually be for Pebble. But I don't know, I think Toodles gets a pass because she literally has, like, the dog plush as her trinket. Despite not doing anything similar and not even being a distractor by any means. I think that's the only reason where it works, where it's like, Tisha's like, she's mostly just a cleaner and a maid. I guess you could make the comparison that, like, for fossils, you have to clean them off first before you can, fully, get a good look at them. But that's kind of it. Uh-oh, Felicia's here. Oh my goodness, they ran into, like, everyone. Ouch. I got sniped there. Hello, Link. We do not have enough for the recall. Hope your day is going well. I almost have enough to heal them. Oh, they were able to pay for it? Based? So recall machine basically just works in the way of, at the end of the round, when you're in, like, what the game's panic mode is essentially, you can hit this button and people will get a prompt on their screen asking them to accept or decline if they want to be teleported back to the train. I'm so glad that they thought of this, like, beforehand, before they were actually implemented it. Because, you know, like, if this were added into a game, people are definitely gonna troll with it. They're gonna hit it right off the start and teleport people back. But no, it's a prompt, which is very smart. And for some reason, I've always felt like if this was, like, added into Dandy's World, the idea of people using it to troll and not having it be a prompt would probably be, like, an oversight somehow. You've been lurking? Well, you know what they say about lurkers. Lurkers are my favorite kind of viewer because they don't cause any trouble. Oh, I'm so full of train parts, yum. We get us something pelted. Okay. I do like that this game also has, like, custom music depending on what, like, boss character in big quotations you're being chased by. Oh, it doesn't matter, I already have it. I can't do anything with that. Everyone's getting the reward because Roblox category. Might as well just wait until the reward isn't on Twitch anymore and sell it on eBay, teehee. Though I'm sure the code also expires, knowing anything about Roblox. Oh, here comes Rocky. Get away from me, creature. Yeah. And I think it's only a reward you can use within doors itself. Did notice that a lot of people were getting like random Roblox game badges because they were giving a few of those out as well. Yeah, Roblox is like mostly doing Twitch codes, not even for like their own platform anymore. It's more so like specific types of games now, and you can only use those codes for those games rather than getting like avatar items like they were doing before. Oh wait, I can use the recall machine. Come to me, my rabbit. Oh, they're right here. The deer badge is so goofy. Here, I'll throw all my money into this. I don't got anything else. I love the little hearts on this. Yeah, there's the deer badge, there's the Seek Eye badge, and then there's the fish badge. Which I played fish once only because there was the Jurassic World collab going on, but it's just not for me. It's also owned by the same people that own Grow a Garden, and boy howdy. I have feelings about the Grow a Garden and kind of what ultimately led to me just stopping playing it. Like, for a while it was enjoyable, but then it just became like super FOMO. But then it was fake FOMO, right? Because they were like, we're never bringing these limited items back that were in like previous events that you guys never played. And then they did it like after I stopped playing, so I was like, I don't really care enough to grind this. The only game I've played that's like Grow a Garden is like, I think it's like called Own a Frog Pond or something. I don't know. What I do know is I can have frogs and eat's great. That's it. And they also conveniently do that thing where it's like, oh look guys, it's late in the night. We're doing admin abuse, and that means they're just like spawning in a bunch of things to give people out. And I went from basically having some of the early game stuff to now I have like all the late game stuff. They virtually gave out every single type of tadpole in that game. And I was like, okay, cool. Neat, I suppose. Where are they at? I think they're still in there. Ouch. Didn't even see the dog was passing over. I tried to make a little jump there. It did not work. Your pathing's not that good. Get down there. Where did they go? I saw them and then they vanished. They like went down and I never saw them again. Oh, they're over here. Sneaky. Me jump scare. Yeah, let's come this way. Get away from them. It is nice being a healer character where there's no drawbacks to healing someone. You just have like a 30-second cooldown, and it doesn't cost anything to heal someone. You just need to be like close enough in range to be healed. Boop. Bro, they're like surrounded down there. I see them panicking. They're like, what do I even do? They're everywhere. Oh, they can't catch a break. They're about to get hit by the other thing too. Oh my goodness. There's no moving here. They've got it. I'm gonna let them finish it. I'm gonna go teleport them back. Yeah. Yes, come to me. Good, good. Fell for it again. Come here. Get healed. That's all my money. Can't afford nothing. I think it's Jelly Bell floor now. They might die here. Yeah, they very well might die here. This floor tends to be the hardest for people. Oh, look, little Felicia. Little creature. Excuse me, coming through. Ugh, I inhaled some of my tea. My lungs are spicy. I feel like she just got hit by a Jelly Bell herself. And the thing is with Jelly Bell's floor is if you get hit by either Jelly Bell or tentacles, she has like anti-heal. And I assume that's maybe, ouch, stepped on that. Maybe because of the whole like, by default she's a healer thing. Oh, she's over there. I was like, where did she go? I blinked and she vanished. Excuse me, Trident Man. Here. Here, I'll go down there. They don't have to go down there. Ouch. Youch. And also, both the boss floors have this condition where once you're halfway through the objective, whatever the objective is, they have a second phase to them. Oh my god, she's about to get mugged over there. She's cooked. Thank goodness that actually does some healing to it. Just need 5 more. Okay, she's sitting up there, that's fine. Here we go. Alright, now she's just getting bullied by stationary target. Yeah, they teleport me. Heal. Yeah, my heal does not do nearly as much as it would normally because of the debuff. Do we care about speed pads too? Oh. Okay, I guess we do. There you go. Get healed. Yeah, every time this run someone got hit, I would just instantly run up and heal them. I think still it's not enough, because people just tend to get really bored, I guess, and then they leave. Or they have other things to do, they just want to play for a bit. I don't know where they are. I should probably go look for them. I do want to get this done if I can. Which is very important. Oh, they're in the vent. They're being sus. Honestly, I think a lot of people do as well. Well, another thing with like being past like 30 floors is like if you're soloing, at least it's, you know, at least it's down to 6, but if you're with like one other person, you've got like 8 different twisteds to worry about, plus the machines, and it's like some maps are so unforgiving that you're just not able to work on the machines and you just have to sit there and wait for like a minute or two for them to pass by. But if you're like in it with a full team and you're making progress, that's a different story. Oh, where is she at? I didn't think he was chasing me all the way over here. Where did she go? She's gotta be in here. Oh, there she is. Found. Healed. And now we wait. Sip. Oh yeah, I hate that one rainbow room map where it's like mirrored on both sides and it has like that middle section where you can go around it or you can go through the middle. That has like 2 side rooms that are like libraries. Oh my goodness, the creature, that was horrifying. I was like, what am I hearing right now? What is that? I think that one's like my least favorite because it's like you can't make any progress. Oh. Yeah, I'm just saying, you don't want to go that way. There's nothing good over there. Only bad things that way, I'm afraid. Let's just wait for them to find their way. And then I'll go find them. And help them with whatever they're working on. They've made their way back out here. What will they do next? Oh, here you go. Yeah, there's just nowhere to move, and even if you're solo, it's like, it's an absolute nightmare to get any of the machines done. I will say, I do like the direction that the art museum and the aquatic floor map went, because they're very big and open. But I've found the other end where people get lost on them, or they're like too big for them. Especially if you're playing like a slow character. I don't want you dying on me. That would be really not ideal. Let's go over here. A circus trio map would be really cool. Where's my pebble floor? I was speculating for a while that the new floor could have been the pebble floor. Like, I knew we were getting the art museum, but I was like, what if it's just like 2 art museum map, just slightly different? But no, they gave us aquatic floor. I'm wondering if maybe they've like completely scrapped the idea of the pebble floor at this point. Go hit this. They don't sneak up on us. Boop. I'm so slow. Let's get out of here. Oh, Felicia's right there. Ouch. Yeah, I can't outrun that thing for long. Hey, and they made it. They're so fast. I think Cinnabon also being a fast character is probably what continues to make her very popular. But man, did I wish she was better at finishing machine. Sometimes I wish they had reversed roles. Where the dog could have been more of the distractor type and the bunny could have been more of the extractor type. The machine finisher. But alas. They definitely ran right into the dog. Oh no, are they stuck there? Are they just gonna continuously go back and forth? I can't have this. I need to stop this. He's doing it. No. Uh-oh, I've been spotted. Wow, you're really getting me. Oh. Have they accepted death? Is that what's going on here? Yeah, I think they are. I don't blame them. Yeah, I'll show you what happens when you die in this game. It's weird, I can't use this for some reason. Hit me. Yeah, I can't use this at all. Can I use this? I don't know if they meant to die there, if they just got unlucky. Super unlucky. Can't use this, period. I'm just gonna drop it. Hi. This also means because we both died there, we could technically buy the upgrade again if it showed up. Can I use this at least? No, I can't even use this. Alright, I guess my item's kind of bugged out for some reason. Yeah, man, this is awkward. Please don't come this way. I had to bring this up. So they path that way instead of coming towards me. It seems like all my items are broken. I think if I even pick up another thing, it won't matter. I think if I buy something from the shop, it probably won't let me use it. No way of testing this. I'm working on something, so... I hear them. They are working on it. Whee! Now where did we go? I do like that the characters themselves have a bit of, like, walking sounds to them. Where's this goober going? She is not a knower. Hey, watch this. Watch this. You can go right under here. Ta-da! Okay, there's nothing over here. I'm gonna go this way. Dog's chasing me. Go away. Wonder if maybe I was, like, stuck on my ability and that's why it wasn't working? Yeah, that seems to be the case. It was, like, bugged on my ability for some reason. Ooh, I didn't know there was the enemy right there. Bullied because he can't hit me through a solid object. Ooh, I almost missed that. I probably could have just walked right off the machine. Another one. Alright, I assume that means the last one is over here. Because I have not gone this way at all. It's right here. Boop. Heal. And we're good. Yippee! I'm surprised this person has stuck around for as long as they have. Not something I usually expect. Oh yeah, I have more than enough to afford this. Oh god. Of course it's this floor type. Blech. Oh, I see. There's like no enemies over here. Again, beat up a little bit. I think they might be dead. They're not careful. didn't want to pick that up. Get out of here. Get out of my inventory. Taking up all my space and stuff. Hello. Yeah, I agree. Let's get rid of this machine. The dog is coming. My screen. No. Where'd they go off to? Where'd they run to? They ran back here. Actually, no. Did they run up top? They might have. I don't know where they ran off to. They're hidden. I'll just work on the machines. We might be able to get to floor 25, I don't know. Though I do like them for being a healer, I think I would much rather play Jelly Bell, even though she cannot... Her ability does not heal, it is a stun, and she has a passive healing ability. Which means that, like, she'll passively heal people, like 20 health or something. Of course, if they have, like, the anti-heal on them, then they won't heal that much, but I don't think they'll heal at all if there's anti-heal on them. I think it completely negates it. It really does just come down to, like, being able to do the machines. You want to play a character that can do machines efficiently. Dog stuck. Puppy stuck. Kinda funny. He's been put in the pit. Right, I assume they're gonna teleport me back. I'm assuming that's where they ran off to. Yes, yes they did. Thank you. Second stitch, and we can get it again. So I think I will. I think I shall. Oh wow, I didn't realize I had basically only enough money to get that. That was all my money and I didn't notice. Unless maybe all is one of those things where it takes everything you have, though it really shouldn't. Ugh, this floor. Yeah, if they die, then they'll be revived. That is indeed how that should work. This just means they'll have 3 chances at life. I think my goal for right now is to get to 26. Provided that they don't leave. And then finish the run there. 25's fair. Considering you get to see both Jelly Bell and Coda twice in a run. What are they doing? Gulp. And they're alive again. They very well might be dying though. They might be done with the run themselves. Ah. It's kind of funny, but yeah, I think they are done. That's fair. Hit me. Goodbye. Yeah, they're done. What's gonna happen here is, I'm gonna get revived because I didn't use the revive thing. I can't blame them. This has been a very long run. It's been a very long run. Alright, cancel, and... Alright. I am gonna raid you guys out to Dandy Claire, who's playing some Dandy's World right now. Been a minute since I've seen Dandy Claire stream. Alright, what skin do I want to buy as well? I think I'm gonna go with the Zoro skin first, and then I'll get this one. Let me actually look at the Zoro skin. Yeah, I like this one a lot more than even the one he got recently. Yeah, pretty cute skin. Now that is completely fair. I do the same when my friends are streaming. Alright. Where are my socials? I usually post there when I'm going live. But I mostly post like when I'm going live with the notifications and everything on my Discord first. Discord's probably my primary source of information, along with art and other things. Also, the raid message. Alright, thank you all for being here. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, but I'll be streaming Echo Night, which is not a Roblox game at all. Alright, chat. Goodbye. Yeah, I'm gonna go for a walk. Need some food. Bye, chat. Bye.